morning. Looks like my thing is a little crooked. Let me see if I can fix that. Hang on. Well, that way a little bit. I might have to do horizontal, what's it called? Compensation. Let's do it, lady. Oh, thanks, Benny. Hi, guys. Good morning, Robert. Do I have to? No, I just turned Bluetooth on this one. Good morning. Good morning, Kat. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Albertus and Robert. Hello, BJP. Hello, Gomez and Benny. DJI. Mimo. Oh, hi. My favorite ticket booth. I was sitting over there early, on Tuesday because it was so crowded. Look how empty it is. Look how it's a Friday morning. But I was feeling there were just like crowds, this entire, like a block of crowds. And so I went and sat in a different area and Susie Q, one of the viewers, was looking for me. And she's like, I don't know what, I couldn't find where you were sitting. I guess that means I'm pretty predictable, usually. Oh, hang on. 1 second, I'm fixing the gimbal. I have to recalibrate it real quick. Let's see. Under more settings. Things changed. Here we go. Let me actually do this first. And then is +1 good? This does not look straight. Hang on. Let's straighten that out. That looks straight-ish. Sometimes this just needs a little bit of tweaking. I think if I go like that, no, maybe this way. Okay, and then reset. Okay, I think that's straight now. Remember, we're going option B in, oh, right. Okay, wait, let me remember what that is. I don't know what that face, or what that voice was. Good morning, everybody. My neck, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best not to mess it up. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Ryan. Okay, hang on. Hello, Don.
This little bit, over here.
Okay, let me switch the camera. Oh, you guys, I'm so matchy today. Oh, I forgot I was gonna maybe brush my hair. I don't know. It's kind of fluffy, but maybe it's okay. So But boring. Sorry, kids. Uniformity is thank you. Thank you. Hello, Brian. The color coordination is giving. Hello, Key Lime. Hello, M. Phil. Yeah, so I just wanted to show you because I was really proud of it. Except there's no white. Wait. Oh no. There's no white in this or this. Ruined. It's a contrast color. That's what it is. I think I'm trying to decide if I want to put this one. I do. I want to be cozy for just a little bit. I love the like big sweater feel, and then put it over your palms, and it just feels cozy. Well, speaking of, do you remember when people used to have like the sleeve hole? Matchy ruined. I know. We know it's you. Oh, being the problem. Oh wow. I know. I've ruined it. Wait, did I just put this on backwards? No, I didn't. It's just not. Here, I gotta fix it. It's too puffy. What was I gonna tell you guys? Something. Good morning, Tiger Lily. Good morning, potentially lurking Carly. Wait, I was gonna tell you something. I don't know. What's that word up? She's not a problem until later when it warms up. Oh yeah. I will be a problem later. No. I'll just be announcing the problem. Thank you. Jumpa? My cocaine? That was Michael Caine, in case anybody wanted to know. Not what it sounded like. Not what I'm saying. Sleeves with the thumb hole. Thank you, CS. Yes. Oh, hi, Carly. I've decided it's not your birthday today. Hello, Waterson. Thank you. So I accidentally went down this rabbit hole. I can't remember what I was looking for, but I found that's what it was. The other day, I was listening to a playlist, and do you guys remember? I don't know if they're like active now, but do you remember the song "Cough Syrup" by? Oh man. I'm forgetting their name now. You guys will probably get it before I look it up, but I'm gonna look it up real fast. It's like slipping my mind because I'm the worst. Young the Giant. So I heard this song, and like as soon as I heard the opening line, I was like, oh my goodness, Amanda. It like went through my mind. And so I texted her and I was like, hey, I'm listening to Cough Syrup, and your face came to my mind. Why is that? Because I can't remember. And she was like, oh, I love that. She's like, that was the album that I listened to the most when we all lived together. Young the Giant, not Young the Elephant. Close. So close. Young the Elephant. Anyway, it was such like nostalgic vibes. I've been just like listening to it nonstop, and Ryan thinks it's so funny that I listen to songs over and over, but I know that there are people in the chat that do the same thing. There's some sort of psychological thing. But my explanation, or my rationalization is like, it gave me nostalgic vibes. Why would I want that to end? I'll just keep it going, and I keep getting the nostalgic vibes. Cage the Elephant, Young the Giant. And then it kind of started me down a rabbit hole of looking up music that I used to listen to. Especially like my kind of musical influenced formative years. Hello, Casey Cat. Carly! Yup. Wait, is that just your normal yup, or do you know what cough syrup is? Thank you, Carly. I don't know any song cough syrup, but cough syrup was a popular after-school beverage in high school, sometimes during school. One time when I was working at Disneyland, it was a really slow day, and my coworkers and I decided to take NyQuil because somebody had it, and we thought it'd be funny. It wasn't funny, and it wasn't fun. I only usually do that with songs. Do you ever hear like an old song and you're like, oh yeah, that song? Anyway, I went down, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I started finding like this playlist that had like Paramore and AFI and Shiny Toy Guns. So I started listening to a bunch of like, there's one specific album, hold on, that I used to listen to when I worked at Disney. It like gave me crazy Disney vibes because I think my friends listen to this all the time, but the We Are Pilots album from 2006. Anyway, it's like I just like went down this rabbit hole of all this music I used to listen to, and it makes me feel like really happy. Nostalgia. Apparently that's a millennial thing. Morning, Jessie Spider. Elizabeth Montgomery. Wait, are you the... I feel like I've gotten that. I always forget. Is she an older actress? I always have to look up what people say because yeah, I've gotten her before. I don't know. I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody else. Usually I have to hear it from like multiple different people to be like, okay, somebody's saying something. I don't know. I mean, she's blonde. They're always blonde. Well, I guess I can kind of see it. Here. Oh yeah, Bewitched. Kinda. That face. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when nostalgia was better. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. Let me see what the other ones were. I didn't save everything that I was looking at, but I'm like, okay, I'm saving these playlists. They were okay, let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I saved, oh my goodness. Rainy Monday was one of my favorites. Late Disco, everybody knew that one. Anyways, I'm gonna make a new playlist for myself. What do we have here? Hello, Aether. Can you wiggle your nose? I can flare my nose. I can't wiggle it, I don't think. I can wiggle my ears. Can you guys wiggle your ears? We just accomplished Donut Friday. Ah, we get the kids. Wait. What's everybody's donut order? This is for the Lohi's family, but this is also for the chat. Hello, Dr. Maxwell. Oh, wait. Okay, really quick. I'm going to get my ear situation sorted. Hey, don't think I want this there. Put that in there. Ooh, the sun is starting to come out. Maybe I do want to take my sweater off. Mine? All of them? Donuts are just the best food. Hello, Juliana. Good morning. Howdy, Dr. Maxwell. I already think I started hiding already. I'm listening to music I used to listen to, including the Spice Girls. Oh my goodness. Flaring is some other kind of, that's a different kind of witchcraft. It's not as cute. Apple fritter. Mine's maple old fashioned, at least right now. It used to be chocolate old fashioned because that was my dad's favorite, and I don't know, wanted to be cool like my dad. Hello, Hassan. Apple fritter. I can do the spook thing with my eyebrows too. What was the one where she could freeze time with a snap, I think? Or like this? I can't remember what it was. Maple bar? I don't really discriminate with donuts. But sometimes you get to a donut place and it's like, oh, everything here is subpar or mid, as the kids say. Hello, just say hi to Hassan yet? She's the problem, it's her. I tried to roll up the sleeves because the sleeves are a little bit longer than I think they look kind of awkward, but the bottom isn't rolling up. Sometimes I'll put like fabric tape on there. Maple old fashioned. Thank you, Hassan. Ooh, the sun is coming out. It's so glowy. Sorry, just being girly for a second. Bear with me. I always feel like the Little Mermaid when I do this on stream. I don't know why. It's probably, I don't know if anybody else, any other streamers that probably brush their hair on stream. Oh, thank you. This is literally, I brush it as soon as I get out of the shower, and then I just keep brushing it, and it stays straight as long as I keep brushing it while it's drying. I love how you don't gatekeep any of your beauty tricks. What? I don't really understand the point of gatekeeping them, to be honest. Laura got a maple bar, Raylan got a cream donut. Oh, those are like too rich for me, but Asher got a cinnamon. Oh! You know what's really good? Sometimes I'm just craving like a blueberry donut. Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme is too light for me. Like, I want something denser. By the way, if you just got here, I just wanted to show you. See my ears? Can you see my nails? My ears. Hello, Sandra. And then, I just want to show you because I'm really proud of it. So you can mog Tiger Lily. Oh, I can't mention that. That's a surprise. Tiger Lily talked about mogging soon. Nobody knows what that means. I've literally taught so many people what that term means. And I can't remember if I told you guys this. There was a guy that we met at a barbecue, and he was like starting a peptides company, and he was like super jacked, like really jacked. And I don't know how it came up. Somehow, like, I keep finding ways to bring it up. and he was like, "What does that mean? People keep saying that to me at the gym. Like, why are you mogging?" So I got to tell him the definition. It was the best. Recognizing the problem. What do I do if I'm the problem? By the way, if you guys didn't know, this is a Taylor Swift quote. I have a crazy Swiftie in the chat. Crazy that got me this shirt. And the first time I wore it was to like AAA to renew my something. I can't remember what. And did they turn the song on, or all of them started singing it? It was like a slow day or something at AAA, and there were like 3 or 4 employees that just all started singing it. Really funny. Okay. I use the word you teach me with Bentley to annoy him. Does he know all of them? Or do we sometimes teach him what the kids are saying? Okay. Hang on. Almost ready. Oh, almost forgot. My chapstick. That dude knew what mog was. He was just fishing for No, he seemed genuinely like, what does that mean? People keep saying that to me. People keep saying I'm really buff and buffer than everybody else. I don't know what it means. Hi, Andrew. I'm your most jacked friend. I'm not your most jacked friend. I'm sorry, but this guy was like intimidatingly jacked. Like, I was intimidated a little bit. He was also really tall, like 6'5", and super jacked. So he looked even more intimidating. Now I want a donut. I want blueberry. I want maple old fashioned. I want cinnamon, sounds good too. Apple fritter. Sometimes apple fritter tastes like too much like oil, like fried oil. Did he have blue eyes and work in finance? I'm looking for a man in finance. He's a giant. Yeah, he should have come to Tall Tour with us last Saturday. Except I'm not friends with him. Where is it? Okay. I'm not friends with him because he's too tall. He's too jacked. Makes me think of... one second. Let me see. Morning. Thank you. Oh, hi, Ear Shadow. In case you guys didn't know, I'm not super jacked. One time, Emily and I were hanging out with a friend who is pretty, like, he's very, very gym disciplined, like, I'm pretty sure every day, and, like, really clean eating. So I don't think there's really any fat on his body. But we were going to Halloween Horror Nights, and at one point I got freaked out, and he was in front of me, and I ran into him, and I was like, oh my goodness, his arm does not move. And I was like, what would that be like? And I was like, my arm is squishy compared to that. Anyway, I respect the people who are super disciplined, and yeah. The story isn't about me. Not this one. Albertus, the wise, tip $10. I wanted to get this in early because at some point this morning I'll have to change carousel horses midstream and run out for an appointment. I will get back before it all. Oh, dang it. Wait, change carousel horses. What does this mean? Sun's out, buns out. I don't know, sounds like you. I'm so Emily could unite you with your people. I know. You know, okay, I kind of wish, no offense to the other two people that we came with, but it was just going to be the two of us. And she and I are like, just the two of us are good at socializing and making friends. So I kind of wish that, like, together, we just, like, play off each other well. And so part of me wishes that we had gone just, like, on our own, because I think we would have actually talked to people. The girl that we came with literally didn't want to talk to anybody. So I was like, wait, so why do you like to go to things like this? And she's like, to hang out with the people that I come with. How's the rowing going? Oh, that rhymed. Good. I rowed yesterday, like 20 minutes. I've been doing shorter rowing sessions. But yeah. And I'm feeling like I need to incorporate running back in, or hiking. I might do hiking. What type of coffee? It's a triple hot espresso. So hot. It's the same thing I have been doing recently. Blonde espresso, ristretto, blonde of course. Hold on 1 second. Let's do some Main Street views for a few minutes. Hang on, I'm gonna cross all of the traffic real quick. Oh, I smell cologne. It's a euphemism for making a drive. Oh, okay. And then you made it Disney. I'm on the 80-20 rule when it comes to food. 80% of the time I eat the good stuff, but I will not say no to pizza. So Ryan just did keto for since January, and he did the DEXA scan before and after, and he's so disappointed because he did lose weight, but he lost muscle mass too. So he's working on figuring out a new plan. I'm so bummed for him because he was very disciplined. Hello, Sean. Oh wait, hold on, I read that already. Just did the replay back to the ears. You have the cutest ears. Thank you. I know, I'm just kidding. In case you guys didn't see them yet. In case you guys didn't notice that my hands match my ears, I'm just gonna keep saying that all day. People with abrasive personalities, so honestly, I was talking to Tiger Lily about this the other day, actually. We talked without you, Carly. Not that we wanted to, we just... Anyway, yikes. Why am I being weird? I don't know. I talk to Carly sometimes without Tiger Lily, just so you guys know. Anyway, what was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Triple hot girl summer. Let's see. You were saying people with abrasive. Oh, yeah. So we briefly talked about Mia, the girl that came to Tall Tour, who was she's just an abrasive personality. And Tiger Lily was like, well, yeah, sometimes opposites attract. So maybe like you would actually really click. And I think I'm too soft for someone like her. But when I'm around people like that, I kind of like just set my mind into a place where I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to take things personally because this is just who they are and it's not personal. Unless they make it personal, then I punch them in the face. Hello, Dustin. Stitch ears? I don't think so. Wait, what? Have Ryan reach out to me. I've coached a bunch of friends to get better nutritional information. Okay, wait, I have a question. I'm trying to decide if I want to ask it on stream. Because it could be, I don't know if it's polarizing for people. What do you think about, I've heard more negatives about GLP-1s, although I've heard people can use that effectively. What do you think about GLP-3s? Because we have some friends who are like health conscious, and actually they're good friends with this guy who sells the peptides now. And I was just curious because I've been talking to more people, and I'm trying to talk to more people that I like trust their health advice. So I'm curious what your thoughts are. Hello, Spring Blossom Fairy. Welcome. And then I cried. No crying yet. They amuse me, but I don't necessarily want to be. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay. Socializing is fun, not being necessarily close friends. But usually abrasive people that have like a hard exterior have like a really soft interior. And so as I'm talking to her, I'm like, you care. Like you are a person that cares. And you probably are a person that once you have friends, you're extremely loyal and supportive. I didn't say this to her, but. Hi, J. Mikey. Yeah, by the way, anything that I'm discussing right now is not medical advice. I'm just curious. And maybe this isn't a good place for this, so don't feel free to be like, we'll just talk about it later. Yeah, maybe it's not the best place to talk about it. I've just heard more and more people that I respect and trust talking about it. That's not to say that it's safe or I'm giving advice to anybody. So feel free to ignore me. Oh yeah, Tiger Lily is super angry, Rogue. Super angry. Because you've been a troll forever. Oh my goodness. The little babies. The little. Oh my goodness, look, that one's sitting. That one's just sitting there. No, they're little. I don't know what it is that you mentioned. So like Ozempic is a GLP-1. And then, but people have lost weight on that, but also lost muscle mass. And so that's why people are recommending the GLP-3s, because it has 3 things that help balance it. I've heard a lot of positive things about retatrutide, but it's still an emerging field of nutrition. I'm not sold on it yet, but not opposed to it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Not that we're necessarily jumping on it, but I've heard of people who are health conscious using it as a supplementary tool. Little stunt. Wait, what was your band name that you told me, Tiger Lily? Tiny Fuzzy Dinosaur. Oh, yeah. It's funny when you see birds and sometimes you're like, oh, man, they remind me of, like, raptors. The feet. Death by hypocrisy. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Maybe some tiki room. Maybe we could do some tiki room. Hey, Casper. Maybe we can go look at the wishing well real quick because I just feel drawn. And then why don't we do tiki room first thing? I'm having such a hard time doing our method B, Benny. Children everywhere. Oh. I don't know why that was funny to me. I was on the phone with. We must do It's a Small World. Oh, if we don't, Benny will be very disappointed. Method C will come next time. I believe in you. I believe in you. I kind of want to like, it's not even, I don't even know if it's that exciting. I kind of want to text Tiger Lily and Carly and tell them what we're doing. I may joke, but I show up, ma'am. I show up, literally. Stalker. Rogue, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Tiger Lily's gonna hate me for saying this. I want to make sure you knew that I don't actually think that you're a jerk. And it was very sweet of you to do the cookie thing. And it was very unexpected. And you've been a liar this whole time. So how am I supposed to believe you? So it's not my fault that I offended you. It's your fault that I offended you. 1-year-old grandson, but he accidentally hung up on me. Cute. Weight loss drugs can be very effective and should only be used in cases where nothing else works and only under a doctor's strict supervision. I know someone who has benefited from it. I believe I know people who have benefited from it too. And I'm realizing as I'm saying it out loud, maybe I shouldn't. I don't want anything I'm saying to be perceived as medical advice or positive or negative talk. So I'm realizing that this is maybe not. Ricky! Hey. I didn't want to interrupt you. I was like, I know that guy.
It's been a minute. How you been?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you want to say hi?
Sure.
Look, it's Bricky.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
I saw your camera and I was like, first I didn't recognize you and then I saw the beard. If you ever get rid of the beard, I'm going to be mad, okay?
If I ever get rid of the beard, I'll get rid of the wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like,
It's been told whatever you do, because I surprised her and shaved it off once.
Oh my goodness, that's a bad
For
idea.
my sister-in-law's wedding.
Okay.
Both my sister-in-law and my wife and my mother-in-law were all mad at me.
They were like, no.
The family hates those family photos. Everybody's like, who's that in the photo? It's like,
Yeah,
it's Mark
no.
without the beard.
So my husband has a full beard usually, and he was like, I'm just going to shave it off and get like a clean start again. And I was like, I hate the baby face.
Yeah.
Not on everybody. I'm just used to it. It's like cutting a girl cutting her hair off.
I love on The Simpsons when Homer shaves and his face is just completely yellow, and it even makes him look different when he doesn't have the brown beard drawn.
It's just when you get used to it, but.
What are you doing today?
Just walking around.
How you doing, bud?
Hey, Bricky. How often do you get recognized when you're filming?
A lot.
Like every 2 minutes?
Yeah.
How hard is it to film?
People kind of like wait till I'm done, but I've also just made it part of the video. Like if somebody says something, I just pause and say hi.
Then you look popular.
Yeah.
Oh, so I should have said hi.
Yeah, it's branding.
Next time I'll be like, Bricky!
Please do.
Okay.
Please do. Well, good seeing you.
You too. See you
Bye,
later.
everybody. Have fun.
Bye. Oh, I love him. One of my work colleagues. Hi. Oh, hello, Friday, Zara Anthenia. What is your name? Ooh, just ran into this pole. I don't know why I thought it was like a person that was there. That doesn't make any sense, but that's. Oh, I was going to take you guys to Tiki Room. Let's go the long way so that we can keep chatting. Fellow streamer, he's chatting. Good job, Steen. Only slightly cringe? Wait. How dare you? Oh, because I just kept focusing on the beard? I just out of nowhere, I'm like, don't ever get rid of your beard, okay? Because of me. I love that his wife is like gonna disown him if he got rid of it too. Yo, what's up, ASAP? FanFest? No. Ryan's actually not a huge theme park person, which is totally fine. But what is totally lovely about him is if I asked him to, he'd probably go to anything I asked him to. So I ask him very sparingly to do events with me, ones that I think he'll actually enjoy. Welcome to Disneyland, everybody. What are you guys up to? Are most of you guys working or momming or avoiding tasks? Work lurking? How dare you quit your job? Klesia. Klesia. That break the rules? Working. Hello, Lloyd. Are you going to go to Star Wars Night this year? No, I'm not. Sorry. But boring. Working, sort of. I'll help you not work. Okay. I'm just checking. A little something. Lunchtime on the East Coast? Oh, like you're taking your lunch from work? Weekend already, almost. You're wait, what are you drawing? Oh yeah, Jungle Cruise. Okay. Let's do Jungle and then Tiki Room. Because Jungle is the one that's most, gonna have. I know I said we do Tiki Room, but I lied. Morning. Or not. I guess not. Ask if you can be the skipper. That was the most challenging role, and that's literally why I moved here, was to work at the Jungle Cruise, and then I didn't like it. I was so excited about it when I was cross training on it, and then I realized that it wasn't funny. The jokes aren't actually funny. They're like, they don't really elicit laughter. They elicit more like groans, like, oh, this is bad humor. Like pleased groans. I don't know if that's a thing, but they hate it, but like if they actually know it, or they're the people that will say it as you're saying it. They're the people that just stare at you blankly, like, this isn't funny. Why am I here? They're the people that talk over you who speak English, and then there are people who talk over you who don't speak English because they can't understand what you're saying. Just laugh because they looked at you as you spoke. Oh, at my face. Oh, wait, that's what you do when you're here? You just groan at my bad jokes? I know, me neither. You said Star Wars Night was boring. it's just not as good as it was. And it's kind of the same thing every year. And I know you might be thinking that's like other events, but if it had fireworks, even if it was the same fireworks every year, I'd be sold. I would go, like the first year they had fireworks and it was my favorite part of it. They've also kind of like pared down the Stormtrooper march thing with the interaction, and I feel like there should be more of that. There should be more villain interaction, in my opinion. You were the problem. I found out later, I think even like 1 or 2 viewers were like, I have a video of you doing the Jungle Cruise. And they obviously didn't know who I was at the time. They were just filming. And I'm like, I do not want to see that ever. I don't want to see that ever. Thank you. Well, hi. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, let's go look for geese. Hi, geese.
Who's Pam?
Not too close. Gary's watch out. This person's hi.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just observing. You guys can go in the camera shot. I don't care.
Do you want to go look at the big boat? Not open yet.
I don't have tiny hands. I don't have anything for him to grab. I want to see it. No. No. No.
Oh, what is that? Go see
I don't know. Oh, you can't see that. That's what people are quoting in case you guys didn't know. Maybe you just thought you were bad. Okay, so my favorite fellow I almost said jungle school, Jungle Cruise fellow cast member. He was this older guy, like dad age, younger than my dad, but his name was Kip. Some of you guys might actually know him because he's worked at Disney for a long time and then had other jobs and come back and worked as he's a jungle guy. Everybody knew him. And I went to one of his comedy shows because he did stand-up, and we were talking, and I don't know, we were just like reminiscing, and I was like, oh my goodness, I was so terrible. And he's like, you weren't, he was like, you're better than you think you were. And I was like, okay, thanks, Kip. But it was just so nice, and like I've kind of held on to that because I only have my own opinion of myself as reference. I've never, so if I find a Jungle Cruise skipper that's really funny, I'll tell them because it meant a lot to me when people would say that to me, but I don't actually remember. I remember that it happened. I don't remember any specific compliments. And it wasn't, like my friend Alyssa, she kind of has a resting mean face, and that works really well for the Jungle Cruise. So she liked working the Jungle Cruise. But I don't know. I think I look too sincere or something. A jungle cruiser, a jungle loser. I don't have the video though.
Right, exactly.
And I don't want you guys, I don't want to see it. Like, okay, imagine in high school or college in speech class or English, whenever you had to do a speech, imagine like having to rewatch that. If I have to do it, you all have to do it too. I think you're funny looking. I was like, okay, compliment from Carly. Ew. In public speaking, people that think they are terrible are usually much better than they think, and people who think they are awesome are usually awful. So my lack of confidence is actually a sign of skill. I guess it could mean that, well, it could either be a defeatist attitude, like I'm just not going to be good, or it could be, I tried. Okay, here's the thing. Comedy is fun if you're funny, but because it was puns and like awful humor, you don't really get the feedback to know if it was good or not. There wasn't really any way to know if it was good. I could recognize other skippers as good, but I think, yeah, I think it's harder to think of yourself as funny. Video, it didn't happen. It did happen and no video. You're welcome. I know, I'm confused by compliments from Carly and cookies from Rogue. I was pretty cringe, but on brand. Well, okay, sorry. I've probably said this I know I've said this dozens of times at this point. There's a bit of a line and it's going all the way up there. So I'm gonna do Tiki Room first and see if it clears up a bit. But first, a little bit of Jungle Cruise views over here. So sorry, this is a repeat, but if anybody's new, I haven't said this in a few weeks at least, but the best laughter response I ever got, and maybe it was just it happened to be that boat and they were gonna laugh anyway, but this is awful, I had strep throat. I'm pretty sure. No, did I have strep throat? No, it might have, I may have just had really bad stomach pain. Whatever it was, I was sick, feeling really not well, and I did not want to be there. So I had the mic. Usually you have the mic and you're facing everybody and making eye contact, all that stuff. I was fully leaning forward and just leaned over, doubled over, talking into the mic because I was in such pain, and I probably did not sound happy at all. And I don't know why, but I could hear so much laughter happening. I think they thought I was just doing a shtick, and I was like, oh.
Do you know what time it is when a
Do I have to
gets
just
onto your boat?
Look like I hate
Buy a
life?
new boat.
Firefly story. Okay, here's what I found. This is what I think I figured out. Everybody, you can't copy somebody else's humor. It's not going to be funny for you. So you have to figure out what makes people laugh at your delivery. I just was like, oh, this is not going to be a good day. And then I got multiple boats were laughing at me. I'm like, huh, okay. I was too perky. Yeah, I was too sincere to be funny. Funny or repellent? Hilariously repellent? Repellently funny? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Jungle Cruise was, I think it took me about a year to cross train over there, so I think 2010, but I pretty quickly asked not to be scheduled that. It's hard to hear what is being said. Yeah. Also, everybody gets a Jungle Cruise speaker voice. There's this twang to it. You were the best skipper. You weren't as low as the 12. Wait. You're off the foot chart. Have a match. Thank you. I don't know how you would know that. Are you actually arguing that you are not good at your job? I'm not arguing. In my opinion, I was not a good Jungle Cruise skipper. But that's okay. I enjoyed speech class. I enjoyed giving speeches, and to me, I need the feedback from people. I either need to see that they're engaged, interested in what I'm talking about, and you can tell by eye contact if you're doing it right, or that I'm actually funny. And I've seen both of those while I've done speeches or performances, and I was not seeing that during Jungle Cruise. So in my opinion, hand game's strong. Hello, Disney Love. Remember when the Jungle Cruise was played straight, no jokes? Oh man. No, 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 no. I'm gonna call you Andrew because that's your name in the chat.
There used to be a stall in here selling
No.
all things bananas.
No.
Too close though. Too much monkey business.
I'm sorry. That is unacceptable. I'm saying no. I am booking you a flight right now. Actually, Benny, will you book it? And then since I'm streaming, and then I'll just like pay you back. Okay, cool. All right, it's decided and it's happening. You don't really have a choice. We're going to steal you in the dark of night. Oh, did they, Tiger Lily? Okay. People simply enjoy your. Okay. I said it isn't final. You better believe it's not final. It's final that you're gonna be coming though. So, hey. How do we make it final? Yes. Actually, I have a bargaining chip. I can text you my bargaining chip. My leverage. If I was a skipper, I would fart in the mic. I don't know if that would be
higher than a
allowed.
What am I saying? Of course they can.
I actually will.
Jump.
For shame, Andrew. For shame. It's so weird to call him Andrew. Shame. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your horse. Dishonor on your family. I booked 3 flights. We're booking everybody's flights. Why does this look so tiny? Oh, look how squashy, how squatty this looks. But it's actually like that. Cheers. No, he's doxing himself. Oh, everybody say congratulations to Andrew because he has good news that I'm not gonna announce or dox. He can announce it if he wants, but I don't think he will. But say congratulations to him. Tiny cup of triple hot. Where'd all the boats go? Are we shaming? So shaming initially, congratulating also. Congratulatory shame. Wow. Okay. It's too early for that. Current events may work in your favor given my promotion. See, promotion. Congratulations. There we go. And the resulting transition period in my vacation backlog. I'm gonna call your boss once I have their contact info from you right now. Put it in the chat, thanks. I'm gonna go to their house and tell them to give you a break. Tell them to make you take a break. Boom. Good morning, Nick. Happy Friday. On your walk of shame, your promotion of shame. Oh, I may have shared with Benny. Because I think you texted me when I was on the phone with Benny. Hi, Nicolette. Hello. Tiki room, anyone? I bet we're gonna be almost alone in there. I kind of hope we're almost alone in there. I hope we're alone in there. Just you, me, and the cast member. There's also this thing called Roman that I have to look after and everything. Ooh, sorry. Can you tell Moon Fairy I apologize for my joke, please? Wait, I don't think I knew what the joke was that you're apologizing for. Are you thinking she's legitimately upset? Hello, good morning. We're not alone. We're not alone in here. Almost alone. Go back a little bit so that way you can see everything. Because if I don't pull up the very back, then we can't see this. Oh, I'm gonna go in the corner. This corner? Or this corner? I think this corner. Seems great with kids. Oh, I thought it was like a pet. like a ferret, pet ferret. Oh, speaking of ferrets, I'm gonna show you a funny video. We wait. I have a ferret video on my phone for, I don't know why. Oh wait, did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. Dang it. I looked up ferret on my phone and it brought up 2 pictures of possums for some reason. Noob. I'm looking up ferret dance. Is it this one? Okay, well, there's this one. This isn't the one I was going to show you. It does more of like there's one that where the ferret's doing like a like a seductive dance, which is really funny coming from a ferret. No, that's not that one. It's not that one. Don't you guys want to see the seductive ferret? That's the content you're going to get on my channel. This should not be this hard to find. Ferret? No. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's titled Sexy Ferret Dance. Get ready, PG-13. Hang on.
Aloha, and welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, brought to you by Dole. We do ask that there's no smoking, no flash photography or video camera lighting, and please silence your cell phones. You are more than welcome to eat and drink during the show. We just ask that you please take any and all trash with you when you exit. The door that is still open at the far end of the room, that is your exit door. While the show is going on, it'll be closed, but if at any point you do need to leave, you can give that door and that door only a push, and you'll be right back in Adventureland. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the show.
The content you didn't know you wanted.
Alrighty, folks, before the show can begin, we do need to wake up our host, Jose, right here. So on the count of 3, we're all going to say, wake up, Jose, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is, and what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, it's showtime.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we were a film show starting right away, we'd be the audience too.
All together
In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room.
All the birds sing words.
And the flowers grow.
In the tiki 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 room. I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
That voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day.
In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room.
All the birds sing words.
And the flowers grow.
In the tiki 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 room.
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room.
A little softer.
A little louder. All the birds sing words and the flowers grow.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Everyone, everyone.
You down there, make both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the Enchanted Fountain.
And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers. There's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi. Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my that bird sings sweetly. Let's all over like nothing else. Baby, sing the figure. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All
boy.
together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingale. He can throw a tree. Take your time from the birds.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Yeah, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But me buck out, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Mesdames, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing.
Applause! Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause! Up down there, applause! Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a
Nobody's
wonderful
standing.
magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
I have a compliment for the cast member, so I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Father of all gods and goddesses.
Oh,
Here in
maybe
this
she's out
land
front.
of enchantment, I appear before you
Or maybe
as a
they
mighty tree.
switched off.
Stand
Shoot!
back.
We usually had 2 people working Tiki. So I don't know where she is. Let me try around
Life ball.
back one more time. I was gonna give her one in person. I have a compliment for the live stream, but not really. Got him. I don't think she's inside. Maybe she went on a break. No. Nope, not there. That's okay. I'll see if I can see her when we come back around. Maybe in the morning they don't. I just remember one shift I got to work with Maynard. So I know for sure 2 people have been on. Maybe it could have changed too. Ever since working in any kind of like Disneyland or pretty much Disneyland. I think that's where I learned how nice it is to get compliments on your work. Like working at a cupcake store or working at the bank. I mean, I guess somebody could be like, "You're always so nice," or something like that. But for like quality or performance, it's really, really nice to get compliments for that. Thank you. I worked with Maynard once. I don't know him. If you guys didn't know, Maynard is like a really well-known skipper who doesn't work here anymore. But I think he has like, doesn't he do I can't remember what people said he does now. Happy birthday, Paul. Happy Friday. Jungle Cruise, yep. Hi, Cammy. Thunder? Let me see if we can. Tiki Room Legend, yeah. That was his attraction. Did I say Jungle Cruise? I meant Tiki Room, sorry.
Additional Jungle Cruise passengers may have your attention, please. We kindly ask you please step all the way forward in line.
I love your relationship with your son. I think it's...
all the way forward in line, filling all that available
I'm glad you guys have each other.
Once you reach the bottom of the staircase, the line will split into 2, one on the left and one on the right. Make the shorter one that you see to keep your whole group together. Once again, my friends, once you reach the bottom of the staircase, the line will split into 2. Not 3, not 1, but 2. One on the left and one on the right. The shorter one that you see to keep your whole party together. Thank you. You're Miss Shirley.
I've never really looked at the art here. It's a weird looking tiger. Look how weird that looks. It looks like got a weird lion mane or something. You're a really good streamer. Okay. I don't need sarcasm. I can tell when it's sarcastic and it has the opposite. It makes me want to quit. I quit. Best insults I get come from Tiger Lily and Benny. Tiger Lily. I wish I knew the whole time that all you wanted to do was be the one. She just beat you to it every time. Okay, chat. If you could go ahead and compliment each other, that'd be great. Go. I love the music. Me too. When I lived at home, Saturdays was our cleaning day, so I'd clean my bedroom and dust it with like the lemon scented pledge, so my room smelled like lemon pledge. And then there'd be like a slight breeze, and I'd open my window. I've told this probably a bunch of times, so people could probably tell it for me. I'd open my window and I had these like sheer curtains, and they would just like slightly blow in the wind and give it that like aesthetic. And then there were flowers outside the window, and I would play. We had this like swing big band radio station that I would tune to, and it was like really scratchy and like not very clear, but I would play that. That was like I cleaned my room reward. Open the window, look at the flowers, listen to swing big band. You're a great chat. There you go. Good morning, baby girl. I appreciate you in the chat. Carly. What? Benny, how's option B going? Good so far? I think option A worked.
One on the left and one on the right. Please pick the shorter side. Keep your parties together once again. We kindly ask that you step all the way forward in line, filling in all the available space.
Camera down so I don't get people.
Remember, if you can see the floor,
back end,
you can
in the camera.
some more.
Thanks. There we go. Yep, I'm interested, Benny. No, thank you for being here. Oh, if option A worked, we will never get to see for Carly. Oh, we're gonna get to see C. I think well, we'll see. Tuesday, maybe. Good morning, Shannon. That's a line when it's up. It doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad though. I don't know what the wait time said, but I'm guessing not longer than 15 minutes total. That's just a guess. C is for Crazy Carly. Okay, we need a chat question. When I was hanging out with those new people this past weekend, I pulled out my phone and I told them they knew what I do, which is YouTube. And I was like, oh, I always ask my chat like weird or awkward questions. And Mia was like, you do? And I was like, yeah. Here, I'll show you. Oh, and my question was, in a post-apocalyptic world, how would you do? What would your plan be in a post-apocalyptic world?
Now there you can just kind of you see each other.
And the two new people I met said that they would end it right away. because they wouldn't want to have to ration food and everything. And I was like, well, Ryan and I literally, I like talking those scenarios through. So Ryan and I literally talked through what we would do. Even if he was at work and something like the cell phones went down and stuff, we've talked through plans just because I like, what's it called? Like disaster.
Potato cheese
I don't know.
stick thing is incredible. 10 out of 10.
That machete so terribly. Yacht is loaded. I think I would thrive, but I would totally die. Wait. I like to think I would thrive, but I would totally die. I've always said the zombie apocalypse happened, I'd be the first to wave. LOL. I drink way too much tap water for that. Wait. The first to wave? What does that mean? Oh, I'd be the first wave. Oh, I see. Hi, Strawberry. Like you would be in the first wave of infected. Well, I'm looking at the zombie survival guide and the SAS survival handbook on my shelf here in my office. I've totally got it handled. Okay. Part of my plan, we live in like a deserty area. And so not that far away, like I've gone on hikes and stuff and there's coyotes. Like we wouldn't hunt coyotes, but what we would do is I would capture some rabbits, and then they would make more rabbits, and then we would have rabbit for food because they make new rabbits fast. We would fill our community pool. We would get our community to probably put up some sort of barriers around it. We'd work together with everybody. We fill up our community pool with dirt and grow a garden there. And we'd have somebody probably guarding the garden. What else? So that would be like food. We do have rations already for food and water, but this is for more long term. Absolutely, tap water is gonna get me. Do they like build them or something? You would totally die. No, I would totally live. Will you tell me a better idea without having like a full-on what's it called? Shelter. Rabbit famine because they have no fat. Well, what food source do you suggest? Yeah. The what meals? I forget what they're called. Starts with an M, I think. I can't remember. You would literally starve on rabbits? Well, wouldn't you starve without any food options? You tell me a better alternative. Because I know Ryan's grandparents at some point during, I think like Great Depression and stuff, they survived on rabbits for a little while. Chickens? That'd be good, but I don't know where to get chickens. I know where to get rabbits. And probably deer, if we had to. Insatiable interest in weirdness would mean you'd be first to go meet the zombies. No, I know what we do based on The Walking Dead. You just take the bottom part of their jaw off so they can't bite. And then you put a leash on them. And then they will fend off other zombies and make you smell like zombies so that the other real zombies don't want to touch you. Oh, snakes. Sure, your entire survival plan is to kill cute bunnies. No, only if we had to. Compound bow, recurve bow, and broadsword in my closet. So, oh yeah, we need a compound bow for sure. What's the one that Daryl has in The Walking Dead? The like one that shoots more automatically. Oh, is that a compound bow? Catch bird to detox them, eat them. Tiny. That means you would be at risk. Crossbow. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I just watched, I don't know if it's a new movie. I think it's newer. There's a movie that just came on Netflix called Lou, L-O-U, which is pretty good. And she has a dog named Jax. And there's literally a website called Does the Dog Die? Or Does the Dog Live? And I looked it up because, like, everything else, it's okay if it dies. People, it's okay. The dog, no. Show the zombies content and they'll buy you snacks and drinks. The zombies content. Stock up on as much fats as you can, butter, oil, lard, and that might help with the rapid starvation. It's because there's not enough fat.
Get your favorite salt and delivering the news you need. Members of the Adventurers Club will be joining us.
We also, Ryan's dad gifted us these radios that I think work without
and they may be answered on your
like the thing. I can't remember, but they only talk to each other.
Interested skippers should see Alberta for a transfer application.
My whole family is into emergency survival. My mom, doomsday prepper. That's the term I was looking for. My whole family is into emergency survival. My mom put a life straw. I think Ryan and I each have a life straw in our like hiking packs. You can drink from any water source and it filters to make it safe.
And now another request. This time,
when I've watched movies where people are in survival situations, I'm always like, life straw. Oh, they don't have a life straw. Always bring a life straw.
There's absolutely no paper taking in line. I repeat, no paper taking in line. They have nailed to the wall for a reason. So if you took one, please put it back.
No picture taking. Is anyone here a doomsday prepper? I think it's fascinating. And it also makes me feel very unprepared when I see how prepared people are. Oh, I get what you're saying, Rogue. Show them my content and they'll buy me snacks and drinks because that's what my viewers do, even zombie viewers. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, Jim. Same to you. View from Jungle Cruise, upper deck. HPX. Well, it is a little chillier than I had thought, so I fashioned my hat back into my pants. Michael! I will let him die. I will even let him die, but I will never let him lose his dignity or something. Every now and then I consider becoming a prepper, but then realize I don't have the space and I'd be joining the people who are, you know, kind of crazy. You think that now until it's too late. I bought a flashlight online from some preppers. It didn't work, but I was scared to ask for a refund. Oh my goodness. H-pecs. Weird pecs, but okay. try to be prepared. I always carry a pocket knife, flashlight, first aid kit, wherever we go. Hi, I'm right. I almost said M lady. So I was reading HPX's message. HPEX Press. Do you even gym, bro? Yeah. We did zombie size for Halloween in Salem one year. And it was for all fitness levels. And HPX's comment after was, this is not for gamer fitness level. I'm going to refer you as a virus lady. Excuse me. I'm the lady who put a bar stool on your new red shoes. Peter Piper prepped a pack of pickled peppers, people. I told you guys my car accident story the other day and how I only had flip-flops and a t-shirt and literally no other like warm clothes. And now we keep stuff like in our trunk in case we ever got stranded, and like a blanket. And
watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. And just a few moments.
My friend Alyssa, when somebody was getting out of the Jungle Cruise boat, they handed her their baby.
I hope y'all know how to swim. If you don't,
they were getting out.
Fall in. Raise your hand, I'll toss your bar soap and don't wash the doors. Hi, welcome, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. I hope you all know what you're getting yourselves into. That's called a boat.
And I always bring like a full thing of water. And Ryan has drilled it into my head always to have full charge on my phone in case it's an emergency. And Emily stresses me out because we'll go to like a bar and she'll show me something on her phone. There's like 15% left, and I'm like, Emily.
That'll make you adorable.
In fact, when we went to LA on Saturday, I brought a charger just for her.
Oh, there we go. Aww.
In case so she didn't get stranded on the way home.
Beautiful skippers. You're never gonna see them again. My name is Lindsay, and I'll be your skipper for the next 5 days.
Watch your head, watch your step. If you miss your step and hit your head, watch your leg.
For your safety,
it's my favorite one.
Keep no hands on feet as legs inside the boat, and watch your kids. Oh, and kids, watch your parents. Welcome to the rainforest. We're raining 487 days per year. That's almost every day. On our left, we have a snake that's really having a ball.
Hi, Tobo.
And on our right, we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where Indiana Jones is searching for the world's greatest treasure. I don't know why he's looking in there, because I'm clearly right here. Ooh, on our left, we have a tiger. Does anybody know why tigers are striped? So they're not spotted. Let's see what we can find up ahead. This is my friend Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Careful, Ginger, stop. She's one tough cookie. I know, it's a crummy joke.
See, they're so bad.
Oh my gosh. Look at how many elephants there are. This is unheard of. They all have their trunks on today, so feel free to take pictures. See that one in the shower? That's Bertha. She's been in there so long, she's all wrinkled. And that's why I don't shower.
I've been in that shower.
Now coming up on our right, that's going to be my buddy Squirt. Hi, Squirt. Isn't he so cute? Whoa, Squirt. Okay, hold on, buddy. That's enough. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's go. Oh, okay, run on this side. You might want to dodge. Just kidding. A little bit of dry humor for you.
I always used to say, duck, goose.
Whoa, an explosion. Let's get closer. Looks like the gorilla took over. Oh, look at that one with a baby and a hat and a gun. The gorilla with a gun. We gotta get out of here. Okay, I think we're almost to safety now. If any of you are wearing yellow, do not make any sound like a banana. He finds it very appealing. Here we have the beautiful Schweitzer Falls. It's named after our founder, Albert. Falls. Don't worry. We'll be going over that one later. And now we've just turned down the Nile River. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, then you're into Nile. On our left we have an African elephant. Can anyone tell me how we know that that is an African elephant?
Because we're in Africa.
Because we're in Africa. Great. Hi, Bobo.
Peepaw.
Here we have the sandstone rock formation. Most people take it for granite. I think it's pretty marvelous. Definitely one of our bolder attractions. You folks are so lucky. Look how many animals are out today. We have zebras and water buffalo and those tall ones in the back. And look at those lions taking care of that sleeping zebra. So sweet. He's not tired.
Dead.
Oh, hey, Felix. That's our newest skipper. Today's his first day on the job.
Sorry.
Probably his last. But there's nothing to see here because if you don't see it, I don't have to do the paperwork. Now I'm going to point out some of my favorite plants. Uh-oh. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. This looks really dangerous. We have some angry hippos. And I think that's half of Felix's boat. Okay, folks, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna scare them off. Everyone, cover your ears. Oh my gosh, super Lindsay, you're so brave.
My favorite stupid jokes used to be like, and here on your left-hand side, everyone looks, I'd be like, you have absolutely nothing. I got a few laughs.
Felix's boat. Get a little bit closer.
There's actually a book of jokes that you're allowed to pick jokes from. Like, there's a lot.
Last week somebody told me
but you can't go outside of that.
So
you can't make up your own jokes.
You could do it. Can you believe that? Those are clearly 8 jokes on them. I would explain the difference, but it's kind of a long tail.
Tom, this isn't even like a tough crowd. This is just a normal crowd. This is why I didn't like working this ride.
Right there. You're gonna see absolutely nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I left again. That's my best friend, Annette. Nothing ever bugs her. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, the amazing, the stupendous, the 8th wonder of the world, the backside of water. Woo! O2H, O2H, O2H.
Sorry for a sec. Sorry.
I don't know why.
Sorry. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. He just doesn't like frozen here.
Oh, my boss, Alberta, she said this is a great spot for fishing. The fish here really bite. Why don't we stop and see if we can catch
It's like the worst time to do it, sorry.
Did anyone bring a fishing pole?
They're not supposed to do that, Garrett.
Okay,
unless it was added.
It'll be so fun.
If you had a cast member undercover watching, you could get actually reprimanded, like something on your record for that.
Actually,
but people still did it.
And we can tell that it's a python.
I didn't.
Because it's just about 3.14159.
I'm scared of getting fired.
Here we have our lovely little gift shop. See that monkey that's spinning around and around? He's been doing that all morning. I think he's trying to set some sort of record. And now for the most dangerous part of our journey, the return to civilization. Bye, Ellie. See you next time. You might mix up water, but it's not. As we approach the dock, please stay safe, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. I wouldn't want to hurt my dog. If you enjoyed your cruise today, my name is Skipper Lindsay, and if you did not enjoy your cruise today, okay. Is this anyone's first time on the Jungle Cruise? you. I'm so glad we're in the same boat.
That's what my skydiving tandem diver said. I think he said, "Are you nervous?" And I was like, "A little." And he's like, "Me too."
Right here in front of us, we've got a drop on the left.
Sometimes, Tom, I would like make a joke, or I'd like set up a joke and then try to make eye contact with people and see. Because there were definitely people you could pick out that liked it more.
Pretty bizarre.
There were people who were more engaged, or you could engage them by figuring out who would make eye contact.
What is Beethoven's favorite fruit? Banana. Well, folks, it looks like we made it back safely. Any of you are passing by Jungle Cruise later, I'll understand. But I had a really great time, so I think I'm gonna go again. I just have one last thing to tell you. It's very important. Okay, are you ready? Listen carefully. Get out. I'm sorry, that was so rude. Please get out. You're on that jumbo side. Head towards the back of the boat for me. Dockside out through that front door. Just please don't cross over the center boxes there. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handles. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Kungaloosh.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Look at this guy's banana shirt. It's very appealing. Get it? Second, I'm gonna sit down real quick and get sorted. I'm on my way out to head to work, but real quick, are you using any serums on your face? Let me think. I have, I think it's like vitamin C, hyaluronic acid, something. Let me look. I have to admit, the last week I've been a little bit lazier, and I've just been using like cleanser and moisturizer. Timeless. Let me look. Hold on. I'm looking on my Amazon because serum. Eau de Punch. I have CeraVe. I started using that, but I didn't like the way it didn't feel like it like blended or soaked into my skin as much, and didn't feel like it was as soft as what I actually use for moisturizer. Let's see. Serum. Okay, so what I've been using for just moisturizer is Clinique Moisture Surge. That has hyaluronic acid, aloe bioferment, vitamin C and E. That's the moisturizer. And then I did get rosehip oil. Because I started using some like just straight oils, castor oil. I've tried a couple of different things. Oh, here's the serum, Clinique. Moisture Surge, active glow serum with lactic acid, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C.
Ever seen? I dare say it was bizarre.
I might. Oh, nice, Carly. Timeless is really good too. Skin cuticles like Tuberky. Timeless. I'll type that in and look at it. Timeless vitamin C serum. Skincare and makeup care. up so much. Oh, that's only 26 bucks. Fair look acid. I'll add it so I can look at it later. I went to the derm, told me I should be using vitamin C under my sunscreen. Oh. I always wear sunscreen, but oh, nice. Good to know. I usually only use serums at night, so. They mentioned she was out of setting spray this morning, so I grabbed her some as a surprise after I got hopefully it's the right one. My favorite one right now
If anybody happens to see Fifi, Gigi, or Colette, let them know that their old friend Rosita says hola.
It's in a black bottle, and it's NYX NYX Professional Makeup Matte Finish Setting Spray. 16-hour wear. I use that whenever I wear makeup, which is not every day. Usually I'm in gremlin mode. Ryan had his coworker Kevin over the other day. He gave me like a 5-minute warning because they were golfing like down the street. He has 3 golf tournaments this week. The third one is today. They're like charity things, but they're also like work things. And the golf course is like 5 minutes away, and he's like, "Hey, Kevin and I are on our way." And I was like, he's like, "So get decent." And I was like, "Okay." Anyway, but usually he won't just surprise me like that. Professional. Exuviance. Skin Rise Morning Glow. Oh, that's toning pads. Is it the night cream? Is it the moisturizer cream? I appreciate dupes. Can you just go hide in the garage? No, that's where they were gonna go because he wanted to show him his like wood working area, so I couldn't go hide in the garage. And they were gonna go across the street and get like sandwiches and stuff. And I was like, "Okay, have fun." And they were like, "You're not coming with us?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess I am." She also has 3 kids and she looks like she's in high school. She recommended I get some sort of Korean non-invasive facelift for $2,500 once a week. Wait, send me the info because I'm curious what that is. Non-invasive. Okay.
Some people ask, Rosita, why don't you just fly to the next show?
That I brought.
Well, I'll tell you why. They didn't have any window seats left.
Amazon gets dangerous for me. They have so many Korean skincare, moisturizers, etc. that got me sucked in. My face has never felt better. It's all about balance. let us go. Let's see if the cast member is there so I can compliment her in person. She's back, or she didn't leave. Sorry for the throat clearing. Arnie, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Feel free to hop in the chat. Anyone who feels comfy doing that, so we can talk to you and you can be part of the chatting community. But if you don't ever want to talk to me or the chat, that's totally fine. I get it. Trust me. That was in no one, or to no one in particular. Oh, I found it's a cast member. I just wanted to tell you, I was in the Tiki Room earlier, and you have like the best speaking voice ever.
Oh, thank
it's so
you.
good.
I appreciate it.
Do you get that ever?
Sometimes, yeah, because I also do at the Opera House.
Oh, you do?
Mr. Lincoln, yeah. I get it a bit older.
I used to work Opera House, and then I
Okay.
worked Tiki, but
Nice.
yeah. Anyway, I just want to say good job.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
You too. Puppers. Oh, I love their Haunted Mansion dresses.
Okay.
I only speak The Office. Wait, in office quotes? I can do that. Oh, interesting. Would you do it, HPX? Has anyone ever tried, I think it's called Chemical Peel, and there's another one. Chemical Peel and laser. I've heard about both of those, and I've known people who have done both of those. You. I was a cast member. Well, I just wanted to tell her, like, I get it. I worked both of those. Strawberry, go for it. Do it. If you don't do it, I'm going to be really disappointed in you. Wait, so is your favorite character Toby? Maybe he wants to try it, not yearly. I don't think I need that stuff yet. No, you're not old enough yet. You're just a baby. Oh, excuse me. What's a cast member? I can't tell if you're joking or not. I think you are. In case somebody doesn't know what a cast member is, it's what Disney employees are called. Because we're a cast, we're in a show, we're putting on a show. A college friend had a chemical peel and it looked like, it looks like that at first, and then it peels off. And then you have all of the fresh baby skin underneath. I have some nice at home retinol and AHA peels. I will give you them. Whoa. Wait, does it do the whole, like, you need to wait for it, like it looks like it's damaged your skin and then it gets better? What was the snack? Oh, it was egg bites. What I've been doing is getting this is not a good breakfast. Well, part of it's not a good breakfast. But I've been getting like a chocolate croissant. That's my starter breakfast. And then my second breakfast is the egg bites. And then it kind of helps push me through the rest of the stream. I'd get more into skincare, but there's no saving the mess I got going on. That's what you think. Okay. We are supposed to be good stewards of what we have. So, burn on you. Bye, HPX. Thanks for the skincare advice. Don't think I expected to get that from you. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Retinol will make you flaky for a few days. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize until after that retinol makes your skin more sensitive to the sun and you can get burned more easily. And there was one day that I either didn't reapply sunscreen or I like forgot sunscreen somehow. And my face got burned, and it never gets burned because I always wear sunscreen. And I don't know if I just didn't wear enough or something, but I was like, oh yeah, that's why that hurts. Hello, Beth. How's it going? He's like, you need some help, I think. Oh my goodness, the baby.
He says
Thank you, Garrett. I knew that would hit home probably. I am flabbergasted. He's a beauty guru now. Ooh, like a microwave ramen? Hi, Trojans fan. What's up? Oh, I told you guys I was going to go check out Thunder. Let me go over there. Weirdly, for the first time in a while, I actually have energy to do rides. I haven't been feeling like up for them because I don't know, it's somehow a social battery thing. But maybe it's dealing with the crowds, dealing with standing around people. Seafood? Ooh, I don't know why that does not sound good to me. Well, probably because I don't like seafood. Excuse me, again. 35? Okay, which means probably 15 is going to be my guess. Thunder is never the time that it says for me. Hi, BJP. Hi, option B. I wonder if any of the flamingos. Let me see if I can find any of the flamingos I hid really well. Thank you, Strawberry. I will not. You'll be banned from my stream if you don't go to Disneyland when you come, okay? That's a promise. Ooh, what is that? Ew. 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 What is that? Can anyone identify that? I could probably Google Lens it. Honestly, I'm pretty regular with taking care of my skin. I do regular skincare and still feel manly. You should. Hi, Titanic. You didn't find it? Oh no. So I kind of cooled it with the flamingos, but maybe I'll do some today. I could bank, or we've got maybe some banked because. So what I usually do, if anybody, excuse me, hasn't been around, is I'll hide one flamingo per dollar tipped. If people want to support their stream, it'll be just like a silly little thing I do extra. How are the lines lately? Tuesdays have been weirdly busy. Friday morning, this is Friday morning, and this is not busy. Jumps on the, no thanks. Oh, it's a June bug. That's not cute. It's not cute at all. Oh, maybe it's not a 15-minute line. Maybe a 20-minute line. Maybe we'll wait. Let me look at wait times. May is literally next week, which means what? Hello, Boo. Hi, Danny. Let me get some flamingos and hide them. Your birthday's coming up? Same. Maybe is there a table? There's never tables free there. But oh, it's 40 minutes now. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. I think I see a fully clear area. If you want like a sneaky place to go sit at a table, once I go up there, people are gonna see it. But 2 weeks from today, Wait, what is it? The 14th? No, 15th. No, it's today. We're still in April. So it's like the 7th? Or something? See, look. Nobody here. It's not that busy of a day, but still, nobody here. Hello, Kurt. Thanks. Thank you. My birthday is almost every Tuesday and Friday. That's so weird. Excuse me. Okay. I kind of want to fix this a little bit. Well, not that my curled hair doesn't have issues, but when I have my straight hair, I always want to like brush it extra. Should have been born on May 4th. I know. The 8th. Oh, okay. I knew I was getting it wrong. Carly has way too many birthdays. She loves celebrating her birthday, doesn't she? That bow casts a rad ear shadow. Does it? Oh, because you can see through the like little things. Oh, looks like there's. Oh, yep. There are people that are coming to sit up here. It's without fail. What lucky children will find colored nails on this day? Haven't lost any yet. Wait, why does Star Wars Day include getting tipsy? 5, 7, 9, 10. Anti-trypophobia. Oh yeah, trypophobia is fear of like holes. My brother-in-law has it. Okay, I've got all of the flamingos ready to go hide. Well, babies, mommy's not happy, or she's saying stuff. Come here. 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 Hi, babies. Hi. Hi. Hi, babies. Come here. Come here. Come here. She's like, you don't have anything. Fighting quacks. See, it was totally empty and now there are more people because you see people and you're like, oh yeah, that's a good spot. Told you guys. Before. Oh no, that was the geese that bit the tiny hand. spring baby duck season.
That is not, why would that come in a tadpoles? It's a bird.
They can't fly? Oh my goodness, they look so soft. I want to touch them.
Tadpoles are like frogs.
Look at their feet.
It's a bird.
It's not a bird. They can't fly. Can ducks fly?
So we're on the boat, and I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna wait on the little spot by the water. Okay, I'm still on the boat. I was like, yeah, that's why we're waiting.
What else would they be?
It's a bird.
The Anaheim Ducks.
Tadpoles are like baby fish and frogs and aquatic animals.
Oh, excuse me. See, look. It was totally empty when I went in there. This is my curse. Whenever I find a clear spot. Is there a lost baby? Oh, it just ran into the pool. Oh, it makes me so sad seeing the baby ducks by themselves. Oh, speaking of cartoons, I have an idea. I was thinking it would be fun to do a drawing stream like I usually do, and the characters like Peter Pan and all of them, you know, they come up and they like sit with me and then they're like, what are you drawing? And sometimes I'll draw them. What do you think? I was trying to brainstorm ideas and I was thinking it'd be funny to draw like Hook, but like missing his mustache, and then see if like Peter Pan will finish it by just adding the mustache. Like missing a main feature of their face or personality. Content only Christine can bring. Anyone can do that, but nobody else would. Hello, Pikachu. Oh, a full-on like giant piece of pretzel. Oh, that duck is like having a good day, a real good day. Hook missing his hook, yeah. Good morning, Orlando. Mad Lib's drawing edition, exactly. Or, yeah, I'm trying to think of, oh, there's the baby with the mama. Okay, good. This is like in cartoon, oh, I already read that. Anything with characters' interaction is A-okay. Someone threw that pretzel where it belongs. No, I know you don't like them, but I do. It's the salt. It's the big old chunks of salt that I like. Happy Friday, Andrew. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My throat all of a sudden is just like having issues. Wait. I'm hearing, oh no, I don't like it. I want to help it. Where's your mommy? Where's your mom? I don't like it. It's asking for help and it really stresses me out. I think it's asking for help. Oh no, I hate it. Where's its parent? There, okay, it sees other ducks, but listen to it, it's distressed. Where's it going? No. That's a weird looking duck. I saw some vloggers using autograph books to go to Animation Academy, so they keep all their drawings together. Oh. Okay, didn't give me like urge to cry, but it's so distressing. It's like it kicks up some sort of like mama feelings. Like I want to help it, but look at that. It's all better. Because it would not be, I don't think it would be that difficult to get separated from his family. But that was really cool to see it reunited. Then she cried. Crisis averted. He was freaking out. Okay, time to hide like a bunch of these little flamingo things. Okay. This is what we're hiding today. So if you happen to have already supported the stream with a tip, these are thank yous for you, and little Easter egg hunts for future park goers. I'm gonna bring it to the Lost Baby place. Weird Duck, Donald Duck looks Christine with disdain. Circle of Life. No, not okay. I will intervene. Not that I should, but I would. Okay, we're just gonna go hide him everywhere. Where should we put these? I'm gonna put some that aren't as easy to find. Down there. I think I've only ever had one fall in the water, ever, that I've seen. See a really bushy area. The Steen, I like that. That's, I told the chat a while back that that's what my family calls me. Like Christine, but Steen, and it's spelled phonetically, not like my actual name would be Stein. It would look like Stein. Okay, let's see. Can I get it? Oh. That's not a good spot. Let me try over here. Just for me, what's the context? It's just a silly thing that I decided to do as sort of like a representation of the support of the stream. So if somebody decides to tip the stream, every dollar that's tipped, I'm hiding one flamingo for now. Anti-spleen. That may change at some point. Sometimes it's a lot. And I'm like hiding a bunch, which is a really nice problem to have because the stream is being supported, but I also don't want to flood the park too much with them. And by the way, if you're wondering, is this allowed? It is. And I've talked to a few cast members who've all said it's an okay thing. So in case anybody was wondering, I feel like I should say that because sometimes people express concern. Crustine. Crispy. I had the nickname Crispy also because I used to scrunch my hair with gel to make it curly-ish. One right there. My name is saved as Christine. Okay. When we threw like a little community neighborhood barbecue at our house for 4th of July last year.
The first one worked, so I had
and
to follow.
Mingo's Frankenstein. Jiggles, yes. Yikes. An accidental nickname that developed for me, Jiggles. I feel like not even explaining that one because it's kind of funny. I don't think these leaves are close enough together to support this. Ooh, unless I can get that wedged. Ooh, I got it wedged. Yes. When we had the barbecue, I had people write their name on the name tag, and then under their name, I had them write like a nickname that they had, that people had given them. And mine was Christine. And there was like a little girl who I think was like 3 who lived a few condos down. And then after that, when she would see me, she called me Christine. And I think that's all she called me. And after that, after we met that family, they had like a little boy too, who was like 1.5 years or something. They would come and like ring our doorbell. Found another animal. Oh. And they, like the little kid would roll up on his, maybe he wasn't 1.5 years. Sorry, I'm bad with ages. Maybe he was like 2.5. I don't know. He had a bike. He had a little baby bike. Ooh, will this balance? Ooh, it will. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta be careful. Hey, Mingo. Roger Rabbit? Maybe. Let me think. That is probably my least favorite Disney. No, it's not my least. It's one of my least favorites. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. I don't think you can really see that. No. They know not to ring her doorbell. Well, they didn't ring the doorbell before that. But I was so approachable to the kids. They were like, wow, she's great. And then we're just basically best friends after that. I never answered the door though. I just stand on the other side, looking through the peephole, waiting for him to leave. Just kidding, kind of. I just never... It freaks me out when people ring the doorbell. I'm like, I don't want to see anybody. Carly. Stop it. But don't stop. Back to work. Thank you. Oh. Hey, Mark. Wait, like you're actually watching me while I'm on Main Street, or are you watching the stream? You still visiting the Queen Mary ship? We didn't do that last year. I don't believe. Did we do that last year? I don't think so. But I would totally do it again. The last time we went, I don't know if we could top it. Like, we met a cast member, an employee, who took us to different areas of the ship that were not open, and that was just really cool. I know it's weird that you prefer calls over text, but don't like to answer the door. That's too. Well, I guess calls are kind of like out of nowhere, sort of, but you can be busy and not answer the phone. But somebody ringing the doorbell, it feels like answer it or some, I don't know. It feels like too much pressure. Well, hello there. Welcome. Does anyone else not like answering the door when the doorbell rings? When I'm at my parents' house, I don't mind. When it's my own place, I don't like it. Why are you at my house? People don't come to visit me unless I know them, and I know they're coming over. Lazy, this is actually not super bad, so. Work. Thought there might be a good spot there. Let's go back in a less populated area. I never open the door to my good friend. The only person you don't open the door to your good friend? From the chat. Oh, because I doxed you. Because I'm in PJs and I'm like, don't look at, no, that's how I feel too. Also, the cats always want to go outside, so.
Well, it's just here. We gotta go to the teacups next.
Well, the baby, will you go to the bathroom?
Yeah. Mind waiting out here, actually? I'll go about 18.
He has to go potty. I'll take him.
Okay. Am I waiting for you or are you just going to go? Here's potty.
Okay, Ollie. Here's the deal. You get to ask one more time about the attraction of your choice, and then after that, I can't be held responsible for what my mods do, because last stream there was a whole lot of requests, dozens. So you get one more freebie, and then after that, I can't control my mods. But welcome. You're welcome, Mark. Thanks for being here. Teacups.
It's so like, you know,
What?
say you got something to
Let me find a scooter. Yeah, or something. Lazy, I use Samsung S. No, sorry. This is the iPhone 16 Pro Max, I think. 15 or 16, I always forget. Rogue knows though. I don't know why, but Rogue always knows. Mod's gone wild. My mods get paid in hearts. Actual human hearts. It is beautiful, Jeff. As are you. Hello, MJ's mama. Find a little crevice or something. A little sneak spot. That looks like it would fit nicely. There we go. Me too. I love it. I think I had a good spot here, but maybe not.
Is this the entrance right here?
Oh no, it's over that way. It's around the corner.
What is it?
This
Like
one,
a roller coaster?
it's like a little, it's just like a vehicle that goes around, then you get to see the scenes. It's a dark ride. I don't know how to call it. I don't know what to say. I don't work here. Right on his nose. No, it won't. Okay, that didn't work. How about right near the front of his nose? I don't know. I don't know what to think about with Rogue anymore. It's very confusing. And I don't like it. Here, we'll put it right there. We're about to drop. Cast member energy. I was a bad cast member though. I did not do a good job. Ooh, can I hide one behind this thing? Ooh, I can. There we go. How many flamingos? Probably like 25? I'm not sure. Let's put one back here too. Is it a roller coaster? Yes, ma'am. Fastest. Watch out, because you will get nauseous. It does have many twists and turns.
How fun was Snow White?
What fun was Snow White?
You want to hit that? Hold on. Sorry. Go ahead. It's not an actual game, but you can look at it. Look at the little chair. That's silly, huh?
Me neither, lady. I've noticed the crocodile. TikTok, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling extra crowded. That was a little interesting. What if that will fit there? Maybe balance? Maybe? Only if I'm very, very lucky. I don't think so. Not quite enough room for it to balance. Maybe up there. How about right here? How about right here? No. I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. Oh, sorry, guys. Lady's face. It took me so long to do. Tiny animals in my backyard for hubby to find when he's out watering. Oh my goodness, just don't tell him. He'll be like, where are these coming from? Kind of jelly of that woman. It would be so fun to do Disney for the first time again. I can find it. Something in here to hide.
Yeah. All right, now let's do the walk. What are these treasures? Yeah, I want to grab this one, right?
One up there.
Yeah.
Slow. I wonder if this will fit right back behind. Oh, no, you didn't. It's a secret. me. Like I'm looking back and people are watching me do it. It's a secret. I have found very few of these again, so they get found pretty quickly. I have found.
Remember
Oh, they out. Do you guys want me to take it, or are you good?
Sure.
Okay. I know it's hard to. Did you want it from that angle, or do you just want the castle? You want to stay in the middle? Okay. You're welcome. Okay. That's why I put you on one shoe. Yes, they are. I'll do a closer one. Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Okay. That's good. Okay, we're back. It's always really fun to find people who are on their own and they can't. Well, I don't know, seeing the photographer. Well, we were like off to the side because she was trying not to be in the way. I was like, let's go in the middle. It's gonna be a better photo. I'll be the one to push it. Let's see here. Will that fall? No, that won't fall. No, it won't. We started around 8:15. Oh, these are kind of like hidden Mickeys, but kind of derpy.
Maybe say Snow White.
These ones get found so fast. I'm not really sure how. Because why are people looking in there? Why are they that close that they're looking in there?
I can't see.
If you ever just wanted to like spread some magic, go stand near the front of the castle where everyone's taking pictures and just offer to take pictures for people. I know there's a photographer, but if you wanted to just possibly make somebody's day or afternoon easy, and then you have a happier day because you made somebody else's day happy, and then they make someone else's day be happy because you made their day happy. Quite enough grip, and it's a little windy. There, she's holding it. I don't want to touch all those dirty phones. No, you sanitize after. What if I stand in front of people at the castle and offer to be? So when I was a cast member, one of my friends, I should probably be embarrassed that he was one of my friends. Where do we want this? Where can you balance on Jiminy Cricket? There you go. Wow. My friend Chris would be like, okay, everybody, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is not okay. He would offer to take pictures of families. Actually, I think he would do both, but he would totally turn the camera and take a picture of himself. And I'm pretty sure that's all he did. I don't think he actually took the family's picture. He was a little bit of a jerk. No, he was a lot of a jerk, but I still found him really funny. He was like smiley, but really not nice to guests. Like they thought he was joking, but he was just being rude. It's not funny, but it was funny at the time. All right, Ollie, that's your last request. By the way, it's totally fine if people want to request rides, but if that's all they do in the chat over and over and over after we've asked to stop requesting, then that's disruptive. So, not to say that that's what's gonna happen. I hope it doesn't, but if it does, you've been warned. The butterfly, yeah. Let's see. Where should we put this one? Ooh, how about over here? Oh, happy birthday, Moro. I need a better teacher voice. Wait, for what? Stay. Oh, when I'm... So, I did used to be a nanny. And just like on the Jungle Cruise, you figure out what's funny for you, for your personality. As a nanny, I had to figure out what personality or what approach I had to have to get respect. So I figured out that I had to be strict up front. And almost always, once I figured that out, the kids didn't really like me at first. But once we established the boundaries and what they're good to do, then I would just relax. And then they loved me because they feared me first. I haven't really done Galaxy's Edge. I mean, did I even walk through? I don't even know if I walked through. Yes, I did. Barely. For controlling the chat, yes. No, it's really not that bad, Lazy. It's not too bad. It feels... I can tell when it's bad even if I'm not paying attention because I start to feel like anxiety building and like a get away from me feeling toward crowds. I wonder if that gap is going to be enough to hold the flamingo. Oh, no. How about right here? Is it too tilted? It's too tilted. How about there? No. How about there? Aha! It's your mother. Oh, okay. Happy birthday to your mama. Nanny McPhee. Yeah, this one year, for the summer, this one family hired me to nanny 3 boys. And one of them was a 5-year-old who needed to be potty trained. And yes, I did say 5-year-old who needed to be potty trained because he had regressed. And they were like, well, he's about to go into kindergarten. Can you help fix this problem? So it was like an 8-year-old, an 11-year-old, and the 5-year-old. And my appetite has never ever been higher than when I worked that job because it was 50-hour weeks and they only wanted us to be inside the house. Like there was only like an hour allotment for TV time, like having lunch and TV time, and the rest of the time they literally wanted us outdoors for pretty much everything. So we only came inside when we wanted like a snack or something. And so we were biking, we were walking to go get like frozen yogurt and like, anyway, one of my nanny experiences. That was fun. But those kids, especially the 8-year-old, I know did not like me until a couple days in, because I was scary to him. Which, can you even imagine people being intimidated by me? Did you scare the beep out of him? So I don't have any kids. I don't have any experience with potty training. I did so much research on potty training and regression and all of that stuff. And we finally figured it out. And this is so gross, but I sent a picture to the mom and I was like, he did it. And she was so happy, and I was so happy, and the kid was so happy. So I fixed it. And then it got better. He was having regression because the parents were, my analysis was the parents were too busy. They were both working full time. And I don't even have to go out on a limb and say that he was getting neglected, because I would get him up in the morning at like 7, 8. And as a 5-year-old, they had him in a diaper still, or not necessarily a diaper, but he would have a mess. And I'd be like, when did this happen? Did this happen overnight? And he'd be like, no, we were at a baseball game last night, and it happened there. And I'm like, wait, so your parents put you to, okay, cool. Anyway, that kid though, that poor kid, I felt bad for him. Anyway, oversharing. Do you like it? Touch grass, basically. I learned so much. Like, I had my favorite teachers in school were the like strict but caring ones, the ones that had really high standards, but clearly cared about the students. And Mr. G, I'll just call him, was one of my favorites in high school. And I've since told him that his way of teaching, his way of being a teacher, informed how I nannied, which was probably something he hadn't heard before. But I've told him multiple times. He goes to my old church now. I don't even think he did back then, but he does now. And I've told him more than once, like, you were the best. Oh, we just sent the kids to Nana's house when they were about ready to do potty training, and she sent them home ready to go. Wait, that's so good. Wow. I think, well, okay, I don't have any experience potty training kids, but the kid knew how. I think he was just stressed, and it was becoming like a distressing thing. So it was like an avoidance. You hear the siren call of It's a Small World? So do I. Benny, you're around? Precious? Almost done dropping off all these flamingos. I think I've got like 10 left. I'm not sure what that noise was, but not anymore, honey bun. Honey bun. That's such a cute name. What in the world? I have never seen Pulp Fiction. Do you recommend? Knowing Me?
Yeah, all the way at the bottom.
Highly recommend 10 out of 10. What's the storyline? Give it to me in 3 words. Back there. No steam. No what? The restaurant? The rest I'll hide in the Small World queue or on the way. Just for the dance scene. Wait, I think I've seen the dance scene because I think they play it in, I think it's in Gilmore Girls at one of the college parties she goes to. Pretty sure. Let me ask AI. Okay, crime, relationships, chaos. That sounds great. That was a plug. Have you guys seen No Country for Old Men? Do not watch, okay. Non-linear crime film. Huh. Well, it's got the crime that Garrett said. I'm gonna hide the last one on the boat, I think. Only handle Disney movies. Thank you. Morning. Yorks.
It's a small world. You're safe.
Should probably plug you guys into charge now. It's getting a little low. Hitman, boxer, dark humor. Non-linear crime film. Hitman, boxer, dark humor. No Country for Old Men was so stressful. I think I opted to, we were in Florida with Benny and friends. I think it was the first or only time I've seen it. And I was like, I'm gonna cook dinner back here while you guys watch that. So I watched from like the kitchen. Hi, Fiona's dad. Good day so far.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
I want the train to go
Y
by.
cuide los pequeñitos.
That'd be perfect.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
Remain
Keeping your
seated.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen. Behalten Sie die Hände, Füße und Beine im Boot. Betrachten Sie an Ihre Kinder. Danke.
I have exactly one more flamingo to plant so far.
Y cuiden los pequeñitos. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your
Oh, thank
children.
you, Mark, for the $3 tip. Thank you for sharing Disney with us. You are so welcome. Thank you for joining me. Hi, David. What's going on? Can I order for one? Is that okay? Thank you. overwhelming hellos. It is on, like a prom that yawns at dawn. Baby Stabby Bird heading home. Where should it go? Figure out a good spot for it where it won't fall.
Take a seat, guys.
Okay, as soon as we go under the little tunnel thing, I'll stop talking. The tunnel thing, that's its official name. Just curious, is there anybody here for the first time?
Welcome to It's a Small World.
I always wonder what people think when they're here for the first time. Especially with the flamingos and like oversharing conversations.
Please watch your
Morning,
children.
Lena.
Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour
Aw.
votre sécurité,
Happy
veuillez
weekend.
rester assis pendant tout le voyage.
Hi, Kat, if I didn't say hi to you yet.
Bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Or like when I show videos like the
Bienvenidos.
sexy ferret dance. I'm here for the first time. What? Hi, welcome, Garrett. So great to have you. Oh, you're about to find out, BJP, and you will never forget.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain.
All right, I'm going to stop talking. Please enjoy the next 30 minutes of It's a Small World. Okay, but first, thanks for being here, Landmarks, and thank you, Dr. Lily. How do we go hard? Hard. Favorite creepy doll. Happy bird. Aw. Love that, Tom. Love that for you. Yes, it is Benny's favorite. Sarah, do you
Please
like? Wait, you
remain seated
love
until
Disney.
the
Of
boat
course you
comes
like
to a
this ride.
complete stop at the dock, and you are asked to
One more
disembark.
time.
Thank you.
One more time.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
I feel weird putting a flamingo on here. I have before, but I think there was something else attached to it that felt not so much like it was going to fall off. So I'm not going to put it on the actual ride.
Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until
Oh no, you would have to ride it with Tiger Lily and Zara. Nate Taylor, thanks for subscribing. Your name sounds so familiar. I feel like maybe I've chatted with you. Welcome either way. Chrissy is my wife. I was like, whoa. No, you're right. I got confused because sometimes people call me Chrissy in the chat. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Your actual wife's name. Penny's favorite things. The more you deny it, the more likely it is that it's true. Don't be weird. Fight.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock.
It's my favorite thing to say to new groups of people that I just met. If they say anything where they disagree with each other a little bit, I say fight. And then that's how I make friends. Loudly, Chelsea. Loudly. Oh, man. How long was the wait? No wait, basically. Like 2 minutes. Oh, man. Sorry.
Hi, my friends. Make sure all little ones are fully seated on their bottom. Once again, little ones are fully seated on a lap or on a bed.
Back to the drawing board. I know. I tried. I did my best. I don't fight people. No, I know. You don't have to actually fight. It's just people. It makes people laugh. If I speak Tiger Lily's name enough, she'll show up. Hi, Beth. Not today, Mr. Derrickson. Or Derek Dean Derrickson. Maybe next time. Crossing my fingers. Benny loves it. I think, yeah, I agree. Aw, yay. Your happy memories make me happy for you. Last flamingo. For now. Oh wait, I have to get more. No, rogue, no. Oh, hi, Moonberry. Okay, let's grab some more because we had some more people supporting the stream. Thank you, stream supporters. We get more flamingos to plant as we keep finding rides to you. This balance is working out today somehow. Oh, hi! I even have photographic proof of him riding It's a Small World with me because it was my birthday. That's like the ultimate sacrifice. Come on. Okay, got it. Yeah, distracted. I'm looking up. Oh boy. at like 30 something. What in the world? It's so weird. Disneyland, one of the reasons it stresses me out is because I'll be like, oh, okay, I need to like sit down or go somewhere, and I'll go way, way, way out of the way. And then people literally come and sit right next to me. It's so bizarre. I don't understand. Exploring, nice. Hi, Leon. Hi. Put it in my October? Me too.
My uncle said he saw you on the live stream.
Oh.
Say hi.
Oh. Tell him I say hi.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Mark Anderson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, look. I'm like, okay.
Have a good day.
Yes, you too.
Hi, Mark Anderson. I just saw your wife. Everybody say hi, Mark. Like a sure, even though it's not true. Only sometimes. Sorry, because you mentioned that, I have to show you my ears and my nails that go with my shirt because I'm happy about that. Mark! I'm the driver! You know, see? I'm getting like very polarized. It's very polarizing to make a statement like that. Okay. Ow. I punched myself in my glasses. Sorry she went without you. Yeah, wait, Mark. Why? Where are? So matchy. It's just like, I'm finding it very satisfying, like very aesthetically pleasing personally. So thanks, Tom. Oh, here, let me give you a better close-up because they're pretty unique. Daily self-punch unlocked. That rarely happens. But it has... I don't usually punch my glasses. I wish I could balance it just right there, but we'll put it right there. I thought you put pathetic instead of aesthetic. Bo Peep, I like that. Nothing to see. Nobody's ever said anything when there are hundreds. I have hundreds in this bag because the chat thinks it's funny sometimes if they know I don't have that many left. They think seem to think it's funny to wipe me out. So I made sure that they couldn't without a lot of effort. There's so many I'm finding a lot of spider webs. Okay, but gummy bears, if you find a gummy bear in the park, are you gonna pick it up? Because I don't think I would. I've seen gummy bears that have been left and they get all gooey.
I got a knife, right? Or you did? I did.
Sydney, I haven't. Not yet. I've seen ducks. I like to put them on the scooters or the wheelchairs because then it's not a stroller, so it's not like the kid's gonna grab when they go get in the stroller. 100 flamingos makes it. No, I have more than that. So Oh, it looks like they're closed. Not there. Flamingos. That's enough for here.
No.
Someone's leaving resin. Jesus is around, I guess. Or they have.
Yeah, should I grab another water?
Like an alarm sound happening over here. Oh. Maybe there's not. Wait. Pretty sure that is an alarm sound. Around the tube. Oh. Do it. It's cute and fun. What that's alarm is for. Oh, for active tea kettle. The strollers are gathering for an attack. Anyone ever wondered how often stuff gets snatched from strollers? I know Disney has security and cameras, but still, I mean, yeah, what are they actually, what would be worth it for them to go pursue somebody? I've only ever heard of them pursuing somebody who's kidnapped a kid. This was like kind of a crazy story. I don't know how long ago it happened, but there was a kid who got abducted in the park. It was a girl, and she had, you know, longer hair. And the way, so like the parents, I'm not sure how it happened, like where, like what the circumstance was that she got snatched. But the parents were not aware right away. I mean, like, it happened fast. The security tracked the person back after they, so, sorry, let me scoot back, or scoot forward. So what happened was, the way they figured out where she was and who took her was because at the front gate, the person was, oh, it's the genie. Excuse me. Sorry. Pops! What you doing? You saw that? Oh, you saw me put the flamingo down? Haha! What's going on? Wait, did you show your chat? My secret! It's out! So the little girl who was abducted, the person who had taken her was going through the front gates trying to leave, and the girl was freaking out, like, understandably, and throwing a tantrum, and the parents recognized her, like, body behavior for throwing a tantrum. They were like, that's her. The person had changed her clothes and cut her hair. Like, they traced it back and the person took her into the bathroom, cut her hair off, and changed her clothes so that she would look different. I don't know how long ago this happened. It was before I worked at Disneyland, because it was a story that security told me, but I don't know what year it happened. Isn't that crazy? It's so scary and so intentional. Yeah. I hate that story. They ended up getting the person, but happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
She had a little birthday sash on. That won't quite fit. Let's see if that'll stay. There we go.
Good job.
Fantasyland is always more crowded, but this isn't even that bad. I couldn't reach. I'm too tall. What's up, TPC? That's the day I'm fired, because for real, like, if you get a hold of that, oh my goodness. Only someone using the electric scooter, same thing. People typically just stay cool. Probably security will catch them. Oh, happy birthday, Dakota. I was in line for Buzz with my wife a few years ago, and there was a woman behind us who was utterly convinced that when a kid goes missing at Disneyland, they hit an alarm and security comes out, like a full-on alarm for the whole park. Was she saying that to you, or was she just saying that to somebody that she was in line with? Oh, she started telling you for no. That's super random. Super random. What?
Safety, please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Mason, you get the Mad Hatter.
Another day of you. Micro littering? No, actually. Micro adorable littering.
We can get her.
Correction. Let's do Casey Jr. Unless Tiger Lily, you don't want me to do that. Oh yeah, they can totally see what I'm doing. If they didn't want me to be doing what I'm doing, they would stop me. I have talked with security before, like years ago, and I introduced myself because I was talking to one who was extra friendly, and I was telling him, like, I used to be a cast member. He's like, oh, I know. I was like, oh, you know things. He's like, yep, we do. It's another blonde lady. No, I'm the only one. Hi, Steelers. I've seen the plainclothes security come out before when something happens. Security, give me one, please. Tiki, Small World, and Casey, did I win the lottery? Well, you had a bad day the other day, so. Yeah. I have to keep the camera down. The queue is really tight and I don't want to make people uncomfortable. So I always do my best to not trigger anybody.
And then she could come this way.
So far it works. I'm like overly conscious of people's body language too, even not when I'm streaming. Like I've just always been that way. And so if I can tell, especially if I can tell somebody's feeling even uncomfortable with this, I'll, oops. Sorry about that. I'll like very, very obviously point it in a different direction. It's Casey Jr. and Zara. Aiden, it's really not that bad. Fantasyland is always more crowded, but it's not even that crowded. I could actually walk through without issue. The boats, the Fantasyland boats, what are they called? Shoot, that queue is really, really tight. I am a child. Oh, you did, Jen? Cute.
We're going on the train, and then we'll go.
How many did you leave?
Okay, bye.
And also, children can't go on these rides by themselves, sir. So adults have to be able to fit. You are all my children, and we all have to fit. There's a fair amount of you, and we fit in this queue.
All the way down. You know that empty space down there. Go all the way down. Bring it in all the way. All the way down. Bring it in all the way. Go all the way down.
If you guys are good, I'll show you the dancing ferret again. It's a lot of kids. You are children. And as such, you have to do what I say. I am your mother. Go to your room. Make your bed. Eat your vegetables. I think that was a couple of years ago. I helped a mom find her kid. I think. Or did I help the kid? I can't remember. Oh no, I think I brought the kid to Lost Children because she was freaking out. And then I found the mom freaking out, and then I brought her to Lost Children. I brought them both to Lost Children. That was such an adrenaline rush. I was like super stressed out. I am in my room. Make your bed. Have you made your bed? That was very much like a deeply feel-good moment to see them reunited. The mom and the daughter were both crying and stressed out. I'm pretty sure the mom was crying. Google posted what, Andrew? That's okay, Aiden. You are welcome anytime. I'm gonna try and get the very back if there's an opening.
When I say
no.
Remember to watch your children too.
Bienvenidos.
Para su seguridad,
Hello,
permanezca
Hunter.
sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Totally
Y
was.
cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Highlight.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Blue car? Really? The blue text? I think you mean the mods, right? I could be wrong.
All aboard! Let's go!
Let's go. Wash the windows, wash the window. Mr. Spot, Mr. Spot.
With a smoky snack.
Oh, you're welcome, Aesop. Anytime.
Every time it's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
Pretty stinky. I love it. Smells like Disney. Hope you be in bad mood while riding this. I love when the ducks and the geese go near the mini houses. They look so giant. On the left. Oh. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I keep missing it.
We are
Sorry, I think I
approaching the
missed it.
station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to pick you up.
Breath of fresh, whatever that is. Spell. Ooh, so pretty. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion.
No, it's fine. Tea Hunter! Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Been a long time since I tipped. I'm overdue. No. First of all, no. You do whatever you want. If you feel inclined to support, that is great. But people never have to tip to be here. Okay? Just saying. Also, speaking of saying, you don't ever have to chat to be a valuable member of the community too. Boom, roasted. But thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have so many flamingos to hide. I can't keep up with you. We've done more rides today than I've done like collectively over the past few weeks. Wow, do I have to watch? Yes, you do have to watch. You don't have to talk, you don't have to tip, but you have to watch. And if you watch any other competing streamers, all I have to say about that is it's totally fine. You should watch what you want. I thought, where can I put these? Where do they want to go? Option A, I can tell you guys later. It wasn't option A. It was something pretty unrelated. You'll never know. Hi, Caitlin. The attractions are very live today. Live and well. Thanks, Aiden. Wow. Do you, Nick? Interesting. Did you guess that I was going to do that, or are you prophesying to see if I'll make it come true? Oh, Flamingo. Okay, it's hiding. Okay, can I just say that the Han Solo guy, somebody put in the comments, his hair looks like a prince, like his wig looks like a prince wig, and people were talking about how bad it is. I think that needs to change. Oh boy. I'm not liking the Han Solo hair. Maybe both. You may always ask, Caitlin. Let's see. I can't always do it, but you are more than welcome to ask. Got it. Yay, Galaxy's Edge. Luke Skywalker looked fine to me. I don't think I saw Luke. People complain about everything, but the hair was bad. It was bad. Ooh. This is a pretty sneaky spot.
I'm using the force.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't feel like I'm a crazy complainer. I saw that, and then somebody said something about the wig, and it was already irking me a little. And so I was like, wait, yeah. I smell, you know the smell of if somebody's been drinking beer or drinks or something, but they're outside? There's like a certain scent. I don't know how to explain it. That's what I smelled. Disney Grands, good afternoon. Happy Disney Friday. I'm tuning in from work, so I'm kind of being a ninja watcher, but I never heard how your skydiving went. So it was good. I would, now that I've had like a little bit of time to process, I'd probably do it again. But it was so like nervous system activating that I don't think that my body handled it well. because right here, I'm not entirely sure what happened after. I pretty much, so we jumped, and I'm sure that my body was in an overdrive, but I don't remember feeling panicked once we were in the sky falling. The free fall, none of that felt consciously scary. It was all the lead up that was the worst part. And once he pulled the chute and we were just floating, he was like, "Want to have some fun?" And he started doing like these little spins, and I was like, "Oh, it's gonna be in the open air, I'll be fine, I won't get nauseous." I got so I don't think I've ever been that nauseous for that long of a period of time after we landed. Like for hours I was so nauseous. But so I got really nauseous. I get motion sick really easily. I got really nauseous when we were in the air, and then as soon as we landed, I just was like, okay, I need to, and even while we were falling, once he pulled the chute, I was like, can I just like lean back on you? Can I lean back on your shoulder? So I just like leaned back and closed my eyes and tried to process. And once we landed, I was like, I need to lay down on my back, because I was like, I am gonna be sick, and I can't handle being upright anymore at all. And so he's like, okay, hold on, let me, like, because I started leaning back on him. He's like, let me unhook you. I was like, I just remember him being like, let me do this first. And then I kind of like immediately laid down. I sort of, this comes in like flashes. I just remember laying on the ground trying not to be sick. And they eventually told me, like, you have to leave. Like, you have to get off the grass because people are landing here. And I was having a hard time getting the harness off, and I was thinking, okay, lift your foot. And I'm looking at my foot, it's not lifting. I tried once and I kind of almost fell, and then I just couldn't. It was so bizarre. And we eventually went to the tandem dive, the office where we signed in, and I asked if I could lay down, and I immediately fell asleep. That's how I recall it. And I was like in and out of sleep. I don't know if I was like passing out, but there were things like I lost a lot of time. Sorry, I was walking around because I didn't want to finish the story inside the queue. I like lost time. It was like glitching. So that's why I'm not sure if I was asleep or passing out from just like the overdrive of everything. So that was quite an experience. And there was, you guys are open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually posted an Instagram story right after, and Emily, she didn't know anything about how the dive went. She saw me film that, and she was like, something's wrong with her, because I was like slurring my speech in the Instagram story. Oh yeah, Ryan said it was like taking care of somebody who was really wasted. Like I couldn't walk straight. I felt really nauseous. I was complaining. I was slurring my speech. I was not really functioning. Pink milk, really? So if you guys just joined, 4 weeks ago, we went to Arizona and went skydiving. Yeah, like about a month ago. Oh, I mean, a stroke? I don't have any. Oh, I had some lag. It happens occasionally. It'll dip out. It's the nature of walking around with the stream and not having a. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Got one gunner, 2 gunners. You be my engineer. You're my other engineer.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Yes, we're both.
Oh, you're filming too?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. On YouTube.
Alright guys,
I won't
flight
film you
crew
guys,
orange
though.
today. Flight crew orange. It's gonna be up to you guys. Flight crew orange.
Unless
Don't
you
forget
want it
orange
for
is just
memories.
everything else.
Thank you. What do you say the color was? Orange, thank you. Let's go skydiving. I need to do it again. It's like getting back up on the horse.
What's our
Orange.
color?
It's orange.
Orange, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, we were lucky to have her.
I'm the boss now.
We were lucky to
Yeah.
have her. That's our color. Orange.
Hi, Mr. Yoda. It's gonna okay. Then you say you're gonna. I'm not saying I'm gonna go again. I'm saying I think I could be better a second time. Or you're saying I could have had a stroke, or you like it's possible that I did actually. Were you wasted? I was not. You're not allowed to be on drugs or drunk, like if you're skydiving. It's very dangerous. I remember you telling us that you heard that they jump on 2 rather than 3. So did you 10s? I don't remember them counting. When I look back on the video, I think you can see him like holding me and kind of doing this like sort of like a countdown with our bodies. So he may have been saying something. I don't remember hearing anything. Hi, Kevin. Did I say hi? Favorite YouTubers are here. Wait, what did you ask for? Let me see. Hello, happy Friday. Hi, SD Sports fan. My family was the second to last car to go through Mr. Toad before it closed down in Florida. Wow. I would never consider you a complainer. Oh, we're talking about the Star Wars OG characters. I think maybe you had a small stroke. I don't think I mean, I didn't research stroke symptoms, but I think I had a lot more adrenaline, like crazy adrenaline peak, like rush and then drop can do, you can have memory loss, you can pass in and out, pass out and back. There's all the things that I experienced are consistent with adrenaline. But it wasn't the, I don't believe it was the oxygen. I think it was the buildup because I was very nervous. Like this is not something I would have chosen to do. I was forced, just kidding. Ultimately I did agree to do it because it scared me. But I have, one of my features / flaws is I have a lot of trouble regulating my like feelings. It's difficult. So I think it was just an overload.
Listen for your color to be called. Come on, hey guys, what's our color? Listen for pink, 6 floor right now. 6 floor, listen for your color.
Did my mom forgive me? Yes. Oh, did you watch the video? Is it LED or LED?
There we go.
Have you been to the chiropractor? Have your ears popped and neck popped into place? In the past, yeah. Are you in the...
In the middle of the engineers are in the back.
My ears popped while we were falling. I'm very conscious of like ear pressure, and I think that causes some of my nausea.
Multiple buttons, you push those buttons to fix any of the damages.
Okay.
Okay, big job. That's genius. We got the big job. Like we're the photographers.
Let's just press the buttons.
We just press the buttons. Yeah. She wants to listen to the directions very well. Not those buttons. Yeah. Once we get inside. Not yet. Wait.
Down to your left, down to your left. I think I'll be a shooter.
You can hold her hand. Hold it, Cody.
Just kidding. A brand new flight.
I am really curious if I could do it again, like soon. Not that I want
Today's
to.
flight takes you to the planet
And see if I have a better reaction because I think it was fear and adrenaline related.
Gunners, you play the part. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at the Knuckle Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make condos of money.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias. For your safety, remain seated and supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias. For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
No, I like
Alright guys, cargo in front of you at your feet, seatbelts full side to the center.
Quite confident I couldn't do Everest. I don't think my system could take that.
Phoebe, this is not a scary ride.
Yeah, if you got to go stuck on that yellow tab for me, please. I got her.
Okay, Edie, when you're bumping in your green box lights up,
Flight engineers, prepare test. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get to the green. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Let's go get that coaxial. Right, pilot. Make the jump to right speed.
Edie, when it lights up, you gotta fix it.
Oh my god, that's actually so cool. Oh my god. Oh, we just
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked on to us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that plane. Flight engineers. Fire the arm.
Good job, boy.
Excellent job, guys. Shoot the cargo free. My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay. It's much worse.
Go!
Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I can't go axial. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center.
You're the red, you're the red.
Do you see those big white rings? Shoot the train. Close. Punch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. This destroyer is collapsing. Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 1 container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough.
What's this?
I think it was it, babe. Killer.
Wow, that was actually sick.
Hot shot? What's hot shot?
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
That might have been worth a fast pass, guys.
Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitch.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull.
Watch it. It's the first that happened.
Nothing. But keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Rata loose here. I am not cleaning that up. Did you hear that?
Oh.
It's right over my cockpit. What is it? All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody
Thank
out.
you.
Go on, get out.
All available text. We have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
So that's a
This
ride
thing is
that
practically
I've gotten motion sick on, but when I'm streaming, I'm looking at the camera and trying to frame it, and so it doesn't do the same thing. Same with Flight of Passage, the Avatar ride in Disney World. Oh my goodness, I love that ride. But my sister Katie came on it with me, and she, I don't think gets as bad of motion sickness as I do. And she felt so sick on that ride. I felt really bad. That family was fun. I feel like the mom was like shushing her kids to not disturb me, but like for the most part, I don't want people to change what they're doing when I'm streaming. Like they're like, oh, sorry, we're in your shot, or trying to, and I totally appreciate that actually a lot. But it only bothers me when people are being like obnoxious on purpose and just not, and like ruining it for other people too. Like it's bad enough that other people would be annoyed. Other than that, you kind of just have to go with the flow. Otherwise, you're gonna be annoyed all the time. My gremlin, oh, somebody else's gremlin license. I have to actually pay attention because there's more people right now. Gunnery controls to manual. I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait, yes there is. You've been on more rides than you have in the last year. How dare you? I had to sit and recoup after I went on it, but I would try it again with Bo9. Oh yeah, okay, tip. If you guys get motion sickness, I get motion sickness on literally everything. Skydiving, walking, I am just a motion sick person. If you have never tried Bo9, if you've tried Dramamine, but never tried Bo9, B-O-N-I-N-E, the generic name is just meclizine, or that's like what the actual, what's in it, meclizine, M-E-C-L-I-Z-I-N-E, I think, E-L-I, anyway, meclizine. I think I spelled it wrong. Take that about 30 minutes before you do whatever nauseating activity you're gonna have to do, flying, ferry, whatever. And it blocks the histamine response that causes, it blocks the histamine response reaction that causes you to feel nauseous. So you'll still feel disoriented, you'll still feel dizzy, or at least this is how it worked for me. Hello, Magic. My favorite, not crazy, but silly, whimsical Mennonite. That's me. or that's my background. Yeah, like I said, I am so extremely sensitive, and I've gone to like 6 Flags using that, and I think I did every ride I wanted to. And I still felt a little like, ooh, but I could do it. And I've always been the person that goes to theme parks with people and just holds everyone's bags and coats. And people feel bad for me, and I'm like, do not feel bad for me. I am so much happier not riding than I would be if I rode. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a streamer. I just play a streamer on YouTube. I highly recommend it though. And obviously, of course, always do your own research, because you don't know if you have allergies or you may interact with another medication that you have. But that hopefully goes without saying, because I am not, nor will I ever claim to be a doctor. I really need to buy some before my next trip. It's so not expensive. Go on Amazon and just look up meclizine, and you can get like 1,000 little chewables for like less than $10, I'm pretty sure. You will never need any more than that. One up there. One sneaky sneak right there. You didn't have to use it yet. If I'm going on a plane and the pilot says, like, does an announcement saying, you know, like, it's going to be this long till we get to our destination, there's going to be some turbulence, blah blah blah, I'll just like pop it right then. You could probably take it, okay, again, I'm not a doctor, but you could probably take it as you're boarding a flight or right before you board, because you're supposed to take it 30 minutes before. So if you have the turbulence like right as you're leaving, you might be out of luck. Whoop. It's a little ledge. Let's put it right there. Prescription strength tequila. Okay. No, what Rogue said, but a little bit different. Keep the label so security doesn't think they're just random pills in a baggie. Oh, and also they're like berry flavor, so you could even be like, smell it, smells like berries. Not that I mean, I assume most hard drugs don't have a berry flavor, but yeah, I guess if they, well, you know what? I have brought them to the parks. Oh, there's a hole in there. Just realized. See, that would be littering if I just left it under there. But if I left right there, oh, sorry about that. The cast member was looking at me suspiciously, and then when he saw it, he was like, oh, okay. If you leave certain locations, they're known for having instant turbulence, so research your airport. Oh, Sheridan, thanks. We have an air traffic controller here, too. Lots of plane air geeks. So many. Turbulence happens higher up, though, but some places in low. Yeah, I've mostly only experienced it in like the middle of a flight, but I don't really fly all that often. Maybe like a few times a year. We're getting so much done, chat. Isn't it weird that without doing, since I haven't done a ton of rides the last few weeks, I've mostly just been like killing 5 hours walking around the park and talking. How do I talk that long? Hey, you're a plane geek too. You know what AC Southwest wait, what's AC? Oh, aircraft. Ha! See? I am learning. I just deduced. It's so hard to get any job dealing with animals. Robert, I only know of Circle D, working with like the horses. That's all I know. Like blah 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 blah. Very productive stream. You've earned the weekend. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have funny plans tomorrow. I may have stories when I get back. But I'm very excited. You can watch YouTube videos of airliners landing in heavy wind shear conditions. Makes you question your decision to fly. Benny sent me a book called, I think, was it called Black Box Theory? And it made me feel so much more confident about flying as opposed to going to the doctor. Air pockets with different temperatures, Las Vegas. Yes. Yeah, I've had it coming in there. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for the info. Hello. NorCal Chip says, from San Francisco to Phoenix, I often get turbulence. I assume it has something to do with flying over hot air. Not sure though. Yeah. My dad was telling me about that because my brother-in-law got his pilot's license. And so he was sharing with my dad stuff about like what makes the turbulence happen and stuff. And so he shared with me, and I remember some of it. Flying scares me. Haven't been on a plane in 14 years. That's what you need. Bonine +4. It causes turbulence, so does topography, mountain waves, weather fronts, etc. It's just air moving in the nonlinear fashion. That's why when I took that flight lesson, when I was starting to feel nauseous, the guy took us over the ocean, right? Because it was cooler. I noticed a lot of live streamers have been having trouble with connection at Disney. Are you guys seeing any little blips? I have the Disney Wi-Fi, but right now I think I'm on Verizon, but I have AT&T, and sometimes AT&T is better. Sometimes it has dips, so I've been kind of switching around. Nice, Tiger Lily. Oh, wow. Whoop.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Seems like Disney set up signal jammers or something. A lot of streamers are having trouble too. I'm not having trouble. It's always a thing where there will be little blips. I'm not seeing anything that's sustained. Are you guys seeing any sustained issues? It may have like a little bit of gray screen or like some blips. Oh. He did that because it's easier for you to vomit over the sea than the people. Wait, let me find the picture of him. There's a picture of me looking like I'm about to be sick, and he's looking over at me like, please don't. I had already talked to him about, like, have you ever had to clean up any messes? And he said that he had friends who were getting their pilot's licenses who had bad motion sickness and would get sick while they were learning. Last flight I was on, I was white knuckling the armrest even with multiple doses of Dramamine, ginger pills, and peppermint gum. I'm terrible. Try Bonine and talk to your doctor about anti-anxiety, because that might be a helpful thing too. Again, obviously I'm not a doctor, but I had a really I started having like a panic attack, or I did have a panic attack. I don't know what it was on a plane, because I was like, oh I'm nauseous and I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick in front of all of these people. And we were taking off, and the takeoff was a little bit rough. And I was just about to unbuckle my seatbelt as we had just taken off. I was about to unbuckle my seatbelt and like lay out on the aisle because I was like, I'm gonna be so sick. I don't even care. I just need to be laying down. It was like right after I did the skydiving thing. It was like this panic, like, and I was wearing, it was kind of cold. And so I was wearing a sweatshirt and I looked at my arm and I had just beads of sweat sitting all over my arm. And I was like, oh my goodness. And I started feeling like my back going numb. So anyway, that really scared me. And it had to do with nausea and just like the panic of, I don't want to be sick on a plane. I feel trapped and I feel sick. And so I talked to my doctor and he actually prescribed some anti-anxiety stuff and it helped so much just to keep me calm. And I don't need it anymore. It just helped me get over the like mental hump of difficulty. So anyway, I'm just saying that partially if it helped. I know there's like a stigma sometimes with certain medication and stuff like that, but sometimes there are tools that you can use that can make life more doable. No, I'd rather not be sick, but I would never, it's like one of my worst fears to be sick in front of people on a small place like a plane. Oh, thanks, Magic. I was in the Air Force and the plane had bunks. It makes flying commercial agonizing. Oh, because you can't lay down? Truth be told, I usually have a shot of scotch before flying, and online flights more on the way. It actually helps. I haven't done that as like a treatment, but Southwest, I flew enough with them that they gave drink coupons. And so sometimes when Ryan and I would fly somewhere, I'd be like, want a drink coupon? And Southwest was so nice. They'd be like, I usually, it's not for this, but I usually like chat up the flight attendants. And more than once they've been like, just keep your coupon. And I'm like, okay. So anyway, just have like a nice IPA and you're good to go. Not that Garrett would do that. Have a nice ginger didn't help you. IPA it is. Oh, thanks, B. I kind of like turbulence. No, I like it a little bit. As long as it doesn't make me nauseous, I like that dropped feeling. Because it's like, the time I realized that I could potentially, other than like the nausea thing and like not being able to regulate my emotions thing, being on a plane and feeling the turbulence and being like, this is fun, made me realize like maybe I actually really like adrenaline. But it was so limited. I didn't have a chance to experience how overwhelming it would feel. So I don't drink at all on short flights. Yeah. If you do like SoCal to NorCal, it's like an hour and a half. So like full everything. Flavio, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. What? Wait, did I say junkie? Or I meant adrenaline junkie. No, did I say that? Oh girl, I got sick at Main Street when the parade trapped us on the little flagpole. Wait, what? Wait, from like panic? Like claustrophobia? I saw something that planes in New Zealand now have planes that you can use as a bunk bed 4-hour reservation. Oh man. How many steps? I don't know because I wasn't tracking. I had that on a 4-hour boat tour to the Canary Islands, around the Canary Islands. So I laid down and people kept bugging me and I was like, please leave me be. Wait, oh, Quells is your equivalent of like Bonine-ish. So one time Benny came and like stayed with my parents and Ryan and I were there and we went to Alcatraz. We went on the ferry that went around Alcatraz. And other than now skydiving, that is the most nauseous I have ever felt. I don't think I've ever been on a ferry and not felt sick. At least that kind. The one to Catalina Island was bad. And that was also during masking time too. And so it made me feel even more claustrophobic. But yeah, I don't know if it was Alcatraz, the ferry, or Benny, but something made me really nauseous. It's awful. And we went up and like got fresh air, but really somehow only like laying down is what helps. Yeah, I don't think I have an interest in doing cruises because I don't know if I can handle them. Boat trips? Hey, yep, you know. Oh, with the flagpole, yeah. I want to go to Catalina, but I don't want to get sick. Maybe try something that's a little bit shorter. It's not really that long of a trip. I think it's like an hour. There might be something shorter you can do to test. Have you tried the Bonine before? Benny made me nauseous for sure. Oh yeah, he's a low plate. My mom gets the little motion sickness patches and she's surprised when I'm on cruises. I've tried the little bracelets that like pinch your nerves. I haven't tried the patches. But the Bonine, I'm serious, like many people at this point, because I've been doing Disney streams now for like 5 years, since 2021. Many people in my chat have tried Bonine and had motion sickness before, and they're able to do things they couldn't do before. Same as me. I've been my whole life the person who couldn't do roller coasters, like many roller coasters, especially not the more intense ones. And even now it kind of scares me. But I've had it. You can use the Bonine to like block nausea for so many different things. My nephew was getting car sick on a long drive that we were doing for a family thing, and I gave him some Bonine, and it made him feel better. But I think he had tried Dramamine. When people have tried Dramamine and it doesn't work, and it does not make me drowsy. Faith and I went on a 7-day cruise 5 years ago. I was unbearably sick for the first 1 to 2 days, but after that I bought it and it did not get sick once. That's good. I'm so sorry. 2 days, I would just be like, feeling nauseous makes me exhausted. I am like wrecked for the rest of the day. That's why I never went on roller coasters, because feeling nauseous just completely took 100% of my energy. And I was not fun to take care of after that. I'd usually just be like sitting or laying on a bench, like kind of collapsed, and people would have to bring me like a Sprite. So I learned pretty quickly I don't do that because I don't want people to have to take care of me. So I'll wait in line with you and I'll watch you on the ride. I know 5 years seems kind of crazy. Bonine makes you feel fine. That's my tagline. I remember staying on a houseboat for a couple nights with like a college group thing for my church, and afterward I think it took a little bit of time to get used to the sloshing around, and we were just like right at the shore, but then after that I felt like things were moving for a while after we got back. Well, I know I just arrived, but I have to ride off into the dust already. Have a good one. Okay, bye, Axon. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I have one more flamingo left in the tank. Well, I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Hopefully I come back with some fun stories to tell you guys. My weekend's gonna be slightly more interesting than just regular. Usually it's like Saturday is cleaning and Sunday is church, and We are just now, like, since getting settled into this new church, we're just now starting to like have more of a social life. So things are a little less boring in our lives. Cruise ships are extremely I know, Ryan tells me this all the time. What would freak me out though is if the stabilizers went out, because I know that's happened before. That's like a fear of mine. Our achievement gum? Oh, weird. I remember when we had pretty bad earthquakes like 5 or 6 years ago that were scary. And feeling like things, because there were aftershocks too, and I remember feeling like things were still moving for like weeks after, maybe even months. I just felt panicky. But I don't think I got any motion sickness. Mint gum. Oh, that's not enough for me. I've tried ginger, I've tried Dramamine, I've tried a bunch of things. Bonine is the only thing that's worked for me and not made me drowsy. Albertus. Boring. What would freak you out? Candy. Candy freaks me out so much, especially gummies. I'm so scared of them. Please don't send me any gummies to my P.O. box, okay? Ryan brought home a bunch of candy from the golf tournament. So the golf tournaments are always like, he's in the grocery business. He's a sales guy in the grocery business. So he gets like a full bag of all of these samples of things that maybe aren't even on shelves yet. And he brought these like sour grape gummy bears. They are gone. Could you possibly go into Disneyland and see what collectibles they have? Yeah, is there something specific you want to look at? And then I'll probably end. Send you gummies to your Pro box? My Pro box. Oh, Po box. Yeah, please don't do that. That scares me to death. I have a candy problem myself. Yeah, I'm not tempted by like cake or I enjoy those things, but I don't feel drawn to them unless that's the only thing around and I'm hungry. I feel like desserts require appetite, but are we waiting in line to go inside?
No,
or
just for the silhouettes.
Okay, just checking. But candy, I don't have to have an appetite for that, ever. I can have as much candy as I want, and it doesn't fill me up, usually. Pro box. Mental health, relationship, crazy stories, motion sickness, and candy. Singing bust. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Do you guys have a Haunted Mansion singing bus?
No, not at this time.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like we had it for the longest. We don't have it now.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully it comes back.
Okay. So
That's
it's just,
really
it was
cool.
here.
It was here for, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Hopefully it comes back.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That's a cool piece.
Yeah. That is really cool. Hello, Nana. Sorry. I just realized Christine loves nerds, aka nerd, because she is one. I actually do love nerds and the nerds clusters. Good stuff. Flounder looks so cute there. He looks like Mama. I'm good at that. I'm exercising so much restraint with the new Small World collection. Might cave and get a pen. You're welcome, Michelle. I'm sorry. That was disappointing.
I have a new picture coming. An updated picture coming. Hasn't made it.
I'll see if I can find something Haunted Mansion related so that we can. Oh, I found something. I'm trying to not show reflections. Hello? The best way to do this. Nerds rope. Oh my goodness, yeah. Ryan and I, before we were married, one of our date night ideas was to go to not Dave and Buster's, and we would get the like tickets from the games, and then I would just go buy nerds ropes, basically. Okay. So pretty. Just a little bit of Disneyland vibes for a couple minutes. I think I'm just gonna be mellow and be quiet so you guys can just feel like you're here. Let me find a spot. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to talk for just a couple minutes so you guys can enjoy. I love the flowers. I did, Garrett. Thank you. Ooh, I feel lightheaded now. I got up too fast. Okay. Delightful Disney day. Tiger Lily. Thank you. I know Fiona's dad's same. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Uncle Owl. No, thank you. Just because. Thank you. No, stop. You guys, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I don't know what to say. There's too much happening right now. Hello, Eric. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hello and goodbye. Now that you're here, I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. It's making me feel even more lightheaded. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. What are you quoting? Because I know what I'm quoting. Hold on. Let us love you. That's my line. I'm overstimulated. Too much generous stimulation. Don't leave. Okay. Oh, before we leave, if you could do me a huge favor and appreciate my mods, that'd be great. The way you can do that is put a bunch of hearts in the chat. The hearts are usually, I just reserve them for the mods. Thank you, you've got mail. Hi, Victory. Heckamingos. I did a bunch of rides today, actually, yes. So, if you could all just clap for me too, that'd be great. I'm just kidding. Don't clap for me. I don't want your thanks. I don't want your pity. I just realized I saw my mascara was getting on my eye. Well, I am a mess. Look at that. I am a mess. Okay, it's whatever. I can't really. Oh no. It's all over the place. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Thank you, people who have supported the stream in all the ways that you can support the stream. I appreciate you too. Thank you for choosing to be here. I know you have a lot of options, especially now. There's a lot of streamers. Casey Cat, what? Okay. Thank you, but just thank you. Okay. I'm gonna thank you. I don't know what to say. I can't even look at you. Don't look at me. I'm gonna go over here. Feeling very seen. You may have one clap. Oh, thank you. Wait. Literally nobody put clapping. Oh, yes they did. Rogue did. Oh, thanks, Rogue. Okay.
Now arriving.
I'm gonna leave before you guys freak me out anymore. Let me get ready to end this. Oh, before I go, I have something I want to tell you guys before this weekend, so that you know it for Monday. We see you. No, you don't. You can't see me. I am not here. See? Okay, I'm gonna do our little twirl out and then get ready for an announcement. It's really important that you know this before Monday, okay? All right. Thank you, chat, for being here. I appreciate you. My shirt that says the problem is me, it's actually about you guys, so I just wanted you to know that. And yeah, get ready for an announcement. But first, we're gonna do a magical twirl out. Goodbye, I appreciate you. Okay, so, okay. I've been dreading this announcement, but here it is.